of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Anapaya makwa bagana montie sunia woni 100.9. Ene yawada. Ene 6 February the year 2024. Yada tweda mpo Nyankopon sesa wabo ho ban. Na ne yatena se na the super duper morning show. Yede emunsam yede bra awoni 100.9. Baby, I will be a memoir. Edeba Ghana Montier so we need 100.9 within the Judicial AGYEMAN. And Samako do a coso and the coso Parliament. Special Committee and Speaker Power mo. Say a year maintain me wasi o yene coso no me say or Parliament. One more international munye juchemu. One more good juchemu so sa enra. And the speaker, a director said, Munya, stop work. And that's how we do exams, you know. Now time also. I said, stop work. Speaker said, hey, Munya, Musormra. Eba ne sign a speaker bagin. A director committee and now Wamasha say toto a year woman involved. Woman the chairman of the appointment committee. Honorable Bernard Ahiafo. Woman the clerk. Woman Honorable Mahama Yarega, the majority leader. Woman Womo Ekasa Kasaya face speaker Estopu Womo. Edian SCA. Inyanya reason biao. Ete yebepe afyese yebetimi enwu die ntia. Eye speaker bagbe na director eye special committee no say womunya womadwumansa. Yaman panye His Excellency John Dramani Mahama or the eye deputy ministers in the list na babetudwa. Deputy ministers no or the babetudwa. Anope ye bia na wonte ya ebe bobo so the amount. Bebacho ekobodo nsia sorry enkoda ne beko school sorry na check wo no ma ne kama enkoda no homework ne say nra wo no mo ye de ana no pen na beso mo ye homework no Bebacho sorry ya ne tell me sorry waka menye late o be committee no ana mebo ene agenda ne da he Madam Fubi, surround the pass you say challenge agenda ne dan. And never be agenda ne dan me bacho so na intention one year late what. Me ma traffic traffic yi you one. Mo amuti kru nkese mu no. Mo nso amowo ba bia eye traffic ni no so na ye on man tentem. Aya menye late. O chechire ni menye late, nurse ni menye late. Papa driver menye late. Na mo driver for na aya money post for queen na de be ya because him say eye Ghana police post fu say wuhia no no gina na on ne kasa boko a usually na na wo mo ha adwen ana modi ana mo ne mo ko ana because post ni wadi bone kura no fa ne say traffic na watwam police ni say traffic is so watwam ampa na di abefo kwan so ho eti ya police ni no ebeyi ni phone na or the video na che say wo car ni na etwebo no sabre na traffic na so eti eno na ba ne sa na nya botre nya daje na ni police ni kasawate ana yesu ya enwu kokoti dodo eti na we futu amede ma mo why mo amoye sa na amunyai wo the post ni no bia bibi na nko ye wo insurance yewu road worthy certificate na wu papa police wachew nyabotre na ni police ni kasa no nipa te se wa nyabotre na ni police ni kasa oye nipa ete se wa o de why bone fine say wo be pa de chompa oh papa we de wadaroma insurance and the man say we be na 3 days say me ko twa na bia bibi nti na menya ho ebi kwa na ye kan bia na ubotom no kran sheda enkoye because the insurance no we ni mo anka na mo ba betum mpo na wo matwe asensan enti o ya nya abotre na oni papa police enkasa wate nya abotre na oni mami police enkasa na me hu ni say wunya adaje me with my experience no se wunya adaje na woni eye police ni kasa obetimi atewase senya boni nyina na won be so ache so do court na nya da so no be o made no nya adaje na ne nkasa kama ai aya won ne nko ene kama koma se me fa se futu yi enfama metifo ne ahwefo media sedema peacefmolai.com citynewsroom.com myjoyonline.com check out ghana.com star fmgh classfmolai.com any other relevant news portal star fmgh Omo ne boa be from the town man share den sama hodo bro need 100.9. Okay, ya kwa ne mena yen hwe semono said ya eka enano pay abe fonten time homa no semono pp Mahama to reinstate fair July as public holiday. President John Mahama has announced his intention to reinstate July 1st as a statutory public holiday, restoring its significance as Republic Day and Senior Citizens Day in Ghana. Beba just obekaya eye na nado da kwakufu do abandada no. Wamu beyi eye 1st July ana ke yedi as holiday Republic Day ni free ho. But ene Omampanyin John Dramani Mahama say ode sa holiday ni besen aba. Holiday ni de mode ba yebedi amam fe nti we mi hu ya na mse ade we me de first story o holiday dia na ye enti se mu yibi free ho mo de bi ba be ka ho a ye de yebedi amam fe enti we de ene we presido ye ne tana fa ko parliament intentem no munyintum na mba meka holidays no because 1st July ni ye beti ye ni ya na edru afiwe ya what the baba fabra you be din pepe ne de ama. Okay, 2 more arrested in Insuatreman versus Kotokomat violence, bringing total to 5. The Ghana Police Service has arrested 2 more suspects in connection with the violent disturbances that erupted during the Ghana Premier League match between Insuatreman FC and Kumasi Asante Koroko FC on February 2nd, 2025 in Swatre in the Buno region. Ete Nana Poli na go pon fa ne currency. Kodoko supporter ya nipa bonifu bi akwa won second. Eno na police fo no gusu a wo mo ye hwehwem wo machi nipa enum ye ka sei. Nipa enum. Nipa enum e no machi omo. Omo de kan chi bi. E no machi mi no aka ma na yenum. Government reduces health fare from 75,000 to 62,000. and then mo amboko say mo ba be kon kremo kremo fo akwantu kronkron mo amboko bi no de wo hu ni o. The government has reduced the fare for the annual Hajj pilgrimage from 75,000 to 62,000 for Ghanaian Muslims seeking to embark on the trip. Beba chao sa we kremoni na so pese ko Mecca. Mecca say me say menye kremoni ba menyanka makobi. Menyanka one day I will go to Mecca. Na eno sa kwantu krunkrun ena ehun ka 75,000. Abai no say what so dey about 62,000. Ye bisa say what does it mean to the Muslims? Does it mean say e kana no mbebo no abai ne be so masene ana say abai ne tenase hu say there be sika no do so dodo ena wate eso ana tie ne nya penfo ne no ma de nkomo. Speaker abruptly directs suspension of probe into vetting chaos. Speaker of Parliament Abambabin has directed a special committee investigating the ministerial vetting chaos to suspend its sitting. I did we create run many produce or damn come as them so. I did the speaker we left to ban crank vetting Mr. Vetting. We special committee no hwehwe monocran aka hu je den hia. Anyway. By another TSS speaker say Montiie so stop work until further notice. Minority threatens to petition IMF over dropping of criminal charges against acting BOG governor. The minority in parliament has strongly criticized President John Dramani Mahama for allowing the discontinuation of criminal charges against Dr. Johnson Pandit Esiama, the acting governor of Bank of Ghana. Ebusade Omini say, wisha nay the acting as the Bank of Ghana governor. Na ne ho nsem bi court. There no ena Attorney General ebaye na Honorable Dominic Ayini we twasa asem no twasa asem na de achi ano mampanyin bo ni din say Uncle Bank of Ghana na no ena minority for say wo mo de nsam no ebekwa koma IMF o na say yemfa no guilty ana well wo mo so mo de beko IMF eno ne minority ba me woni ma de bi o Attorney General emrama no kwan Otumi filing no prosecute said the lawyer for the becano no say assembly koso asem die bi koso na Attorney General who said there be on to us be ma otumi twem emra ne hye no ba me point ne say Attorney General ba ya na wadwe my ground on say case we me na me hu say timing is wrong politically na me hu say you're right emra ne ma no kwa ye obetimi aye but said they are politically exposed cases. Tenasia, the office work around one month, she share 1 year. You are Attorney General office work around. Oh, Yakoya grant and also, well, minimum say you're too early. And well, I don't know my dream today. But I'm watching. I say, I don't know me answer.
Another Minya Gideon Boakwa, and not also a press conference. Anka. Or treachery moi can maybe sounds honorable. Sabion who say, Asama okay, himpa. In fear watching 8 years. What the no Akoniaba into my journey. Minority for to me, I catch them and say, so buana omo de ball a siamano. Into 8 years. 8 good years.
Na enone asem ko 8 years.
Omanya subuo bia mfa mono. Na obi abase wetwamu a.
Ora me bisa me say enone ensema egu a enya.
Excuse my language. Omuhu ahin.
Enya ho na me make ko. Me my point is me hu ne say emra no ma Attorney General ho kwan yo.
Yes.
Etu so timi twem.
Went to wetwam.
No so wetwem.
Wetwam.
Ba me na me hu ne say Attorney General ye de the DBA share nsa no 1 week ama less than 1 week no wa share twetwa case ni nyine
wo kra ma Jerry say wo yansam kire ni nti say wo ka wo de anya hi but Gideon Boako no a ene da wo gina ho a wa yire ne ho ye press conference waban ena de sobuo bo papa yi say The criminal case you.
Criminal charges be
charges 8 years 8 years. When ya subuo bi amfa mo no. Na me metia ne say na na pia me nsa no nyina ye jaja wonum krampa. I don't expect them to say anything.
Okay. Yanko enim Gideon Bako ye be friend na no pay.
8 years. Yo. Abusuafo Ghanaian Times yanim ha. Or the honorable Collins down for ni abeto na me de mamu atiamo amakwa abai. O se haji akwantu kron no ya teso. Every 75,000 Ghana cedis. Aba 62,000 Ghana cedis word was here. Ayo yo. Takra de market circle project no. His Excellency the former president Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ena di asobo fom si wo munsi. Yesie duru baabi. Na completion no ena His Excellency John Dramani Mohammed Trese one contractor for betena ase one finance minister betena ase na wo makwa akowie dwa no e di amade se wo Western region gamante en wo kase yo wo se se basi ye fa eduma employment e wo Jamestown habo no aya ye ma won mu kote na sabi se kwato didi a Wamso edidi. Daily Post Democrat ananim ha. Wade akukudam edumienu emfoni na ababetoa. Ba konso kahuma ne yedumiensa. Wenum na ye deputy minister sia. Wa ba bebu adwumaye. Jesi yakoba ni aboboso baako amamo. Appointment committee asetena no. Chairman ahiafo and what say. Na minority fo no ehye wonum abufuo eno na nam so asa abasabasa no ebaaye His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Republic Day ye January da July da edikan no watraso wo sa de abebio afa ye sa be ma mozremi fo holiday baako ade aka ho asai ede fotel no wo mbesanya afofida baako ebra wo kopie mu wo Western region and Nasio Medamasi no obi mpe ni mese. The new publisher Democrat anenimuha watase wura John Dumelo or ye deputy minister His Excellency John Dramani Mahama abonidin afe Richard Sky ena wodina ye na yase Bernard Avle ene no ba be ye interview bi but interview na ntumi amaso emra sebeje fie obi ka kire Zinato Lawrence say a daughter of a medra. Na sa nipa na oka a daughter of a medra no. Omusu omugusu a omusu se nipa kro. So oka sa asem no ade kire Zinato Lawrence say ne papa ye wudini ba. The Chronicle Democrat ananim ha. Womu tasa still aba sam akoda ne da so won nten. Dominic Nitiwu ena oblo cover wasi NDC fo grabo ensase. Ebi wo Botemai Adanta Military Cemetery ena Tamale Residency Western Region na nanwayenfo bi en wo mu bo John Dramani Mahama baso se ora no eye pa won koso wo mu afa wo major pade wo kwambo ne so no ontini nyina ma Ghana na tell das party anim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama tese nipa dumiensa emu tumienu aya so afo abedi ekire ba ko de wo ye minister ankasa Freemason fo eni Roma fo wo mu de wo mu asam e de abade Democrat enim nso ebreti ayen ebeko peace 104.3 FM so enne ye da ya wada magtere wasajima agina konyen ensem pi ewa ha
ya de ebremui na kasie yi efi Peace FM so ewo enkran esign nam okay 101.7 afenit FM so 100.9 ye nyina ya wo ship house Abeka Junction enkran and afi hello 101.5 FM enu Kumase edum enu achi radio stations ahodo bebre agi kasie yi epetiti sabre domutie wo peacefmonline.com ne GhanaToday.com ne abrochire aman bebrebe so na kasia di bremo no pay emu ensem a edi akotiri bi ene say
Ghana Mampani John Dramani Muhammad Atudwa say one asoye hwe efoma gudie ne atraye so etwetwe nkomose be agalamse obeso ano
Ochechire ni bi owo suapom okumase edi Atudwa say won wa amampani apa won say wo mesum sa sofo abedi akire no wo mo enkoso no madwumaden no momode mo na be kire say mampani yemfomso ana wanyemfomso
ononyamfo Bezra so ene nimpanfo de asembia Atudwa afa asetena ekoso Ghana mrasebe dwefie ene nano table ni microphone ehihim gu ho no emunzem
Yekwa Nigeria memu a ojasram pan bi asi ama ahyi suku nkwada bru dunson
yekwa agudie mu nsema eno Ghana Police Service de kata epia bonten se enipa nam wo mususu se nam omsa so ma kotokoni yekunu yaya no aposifo asa chimienu aka ho a Ghana Premier League no yewese bambo ebesi piesi tawom
wei ani nsebi ni aka bomu anopa yi a yede ebedan mo se kase na enwumakuo bi adaroma na wo mo aso yasene
enwumakuo a eta yachi JA Binding Company Limited by 20 disinfectant ekwani nyamia ni ni ababa bua papa ama uni DSPS ta ewe jare sabe bebia yesiesie ye ho water closet so sink munia diade bebia ti yopo bacteria se mo bia yemfia ni kosu ehum na ezokum nipa enu wadro na JA Binding Company Limited Dr. John Apia Binding odi aba odi pebi to keke na ade na ase bebre yen number ni 0541 808096 0541 808096 Kivo what pepe or say pepe them with the shito afa obi wa na odidi amukonim edwene na se nyenyenyen engwankra nada entimi na ne spaghetti na noodles talia ana woyo shito fry ne nkwan esiramada Kivo what pepe uma abema na ye de yi o the time to so mawa na afa eyadwekwa ne din di midimafo heba o se yade na adokro wache emahu ano no time da so tino friend doctor time da so pogwa se mahira enwa bepie ewo enkrakupo emu ayare form friend no 0244 774282 0244 774282 0500 727215 eyumakwa wenti ena no pay mu betie no nsia kasebo adehia mote ne eyeme nana anwofedua ode hyekonkron achenkwana na menum bremu wadi ankan kwame eboa anafi
ajuwa yeboa eje afei kase no nsemo enie ochechefo bi a woye senior lecturer ewo Kwame Nkrumah Suapom Okumase History and Political Studies Department and did Dr. Dramani Aminu ono no wakasei wadi atudwa se enipa fofrofo edumi ensa ya mampani mahama abo wondin se wamra mesum sa soafo abedi achefo no womo modin no nipa nyina behunu ewo mre kakra eda yanimu yin wasisa won nipa dumi ensa ya wobesumi se adwuma yede womo ekotum no timi bo modin no ye adwumaden atimi sum yi a empumtu abeba o mani sika semu wakwanuasa bebre so tichu woni miamia de o matoto no anase sa hye ya so enimu no ebehu empumtu ni yedie ewo oman no emu na sa anya no mo betra won ma yesa bi atoto papa so oman na beboka wo brekwa de o mani sika na ehwe won de a ni nyina so ebeda ne ho adi na Dr. Dramani Aminu de sansemi atudwa ebra na wo kasa ye no nsia kase bomu wone kwabena mafo atwitwi nkomo eno de tudwa se oman da chi ni nyini ani mpumtuo no ne dodo no anasa fakase no agina won wa esom no wo modemmo ane wo mo ahofama wo de beye adwuma no eso we senti ogina se osato aso wo sese mampani bu obedin so ma yesuafo abedi akira ma yamfa ne se eyetra anase ye pa osrafo a esese chinchira ye po yampo ye pa na bedi achinti adabi eyese nipa ne ba beboa na abasom amomanatimi atumpo na de yedie abre oman no eno nti so oman timi ansum yie anaso mo besum yie omo betoto papa so omo do mo bebo afode de nsiye akantam ade nsi aye adwuma ne yie a ne nyina edadeja Ghana fo nyina ede wo mani ebehunu
obi a yebeyi ni bia no kwambisu sefata na mo wukwa modi a wobebo ne ne a wobeye ama ya ku na ye de wakodi animu no ebetu ko ama ya kase obaye no eye efise ehod niema no etunkon obenti ministry obo money ni etunkon a ye kabo mo a oman ni na abetu mpon dem mo tie du ka ko duro na ebia da kan sikatu de tia woka o mama o sam na nimu fife eno hu sika ne yati de tia woka na uwi a wa fa ko science judgment depth abeto o man yeso so ya point mu na se mo ba wo bebo ejuma wo ministries ho e de boa e Ghana man e ne di kan enti modi on bebo no e de ehia na ese ti bia kan nyina
eno achi Dr. Dramani Aminu to anasam so was a mampani bra no oba be di mampani no was a boss say Ghana for the 2 mission nsa wa power so for no a we benipa duosia 60 minutes and obepa won enti de ono wo kan say sa boss mampani Muhammad bi so a wa ya de obebo ne nsema ma no na se wantimi ani sumpo na wo pa onipa no bro duosia eno so obebo ne nsem e se ne nya no mu no ohunu se wa ya de
amampani a otisi bra na ojina akunimani eno oka se mfa ma emu na ekoidie bebeburu sumpo a menyi ni se bebeburu so kasi bia sa etie bia no ebetimi aburu so kakra anase esobeti kakra pata de ekoidie yehuni se ebetimi aburu so kakra ya buru so ba ko mienu a enyi ni se ba ha dwensa ye de toto abanda da na kufu ado aban na do no kwa yentimi nkyere no na se enya de a de so kesi bia bebe so no se ekoko 65 kwa na still ana me meba mu nsama ma mampede no ase wa ya de
nipa etere ka sei Dr. Dramani Aminu ye senior lecturer History and Political Studies Department KNUST Suapon mu Kumase
Ghana mampani John Dramani Mahama kopie matoe mantema inkrota kwade ne potem na one Ghana for twetwe nkomo nkomo twetwe ni nyina tofa bom ne se ode ato ononyafo Emmanuel Amakofibu a anim oyeso afo hwe ensasesem ne atraye so se galamsey a eyamene omene nam so kwaye nyina sabe efa adwuregu na ensu ampode yentimi nka no onhwe no ntuso na mo oso okai pema na wo bo apro ka che Ghana fo so munya ne mugidie biem omzama ne medi mampani biem no ohye bo e galamsey ho na ebo hye no ana wo se wo de ba adwuma yentie ne
that the extensive environmental degradation that has been caused by illegal small-scale mining, popularly known as galamsey. Your own son, Amakofiboa, is formulating strategies for the implementation of our manifesto promise for dealing with this galamsey menace. Our plan will involve the communities, including the chiefs and the youth, to take part in protecting their lands and forests and water bodies. We're not going to make it a responsibility of only the security agencies. We're going to involve the chiefs and the young people in the communities to help to protect your own lands, your forests, and your water bodies. We'll take urgent steps to halt mining activities in our forest reserves and on our rivers.
Ghana mampani John Dramani Mama sade to subim se nanse sebe yade bia by pomu wa no kroni sebe wodidi ni wojannan wasuwe nyina di adanse se ensu a ene ahonidi ensi pinsita no abe mampani wonhwe ne nipa nkwa ento efom sa obetu so anamo.
I'm grateful to note that the recent cholera outbreak is abating, but I urge you, our fellow citizens, to continue to take protective action by making sure that your sources of drinking water are safe and that you take the necessary steps to avoid being attacked by cholera.
Salamat Kukwa Pentel and Kuchin Semedimane.
To akasia no eso opani ono no hwe pomodi adwuma so ewo Asante Mantemu ya Dr. Fred Adomako Boaten na no friends and trefo nhyiam okumase asem odi atodwa no okumase ne se afi apem avipem yeno no aduonu miensa ya 2023 yare afra ne se meningitis wose nyame adaro ma Asante Mantemu die enne dededede ba kokransi wo enya de ebisi ye na enso sa wo to ani ahwe atifi atoye Mantemu Upper West Regional sabra no yare yenipa duanan mienu enipa 42 na nya bie emu edu sabi afemu ahwere wo mo enkwa na enso sa afi no mo so do ani to ehwe Asante Mantemu a eho de ba kokra ense wo si ewom se afi 20 besama fe 2023 momunya enipa dunwatwe ene bi ye won na sabi ba ko ehwere ne nkwa na afi 2024 de enya de bi esi ye na afi so sabi obi anso amfamu anhwere ne nkwa wode sansem atudwa won sentwefo nhyiamu ase ne wo kire se sawa meningitis yare ya wo ka wasemi ayayare bi asabi obi na wo home gu so ana sabi opro ne mu wo wansiri gu so ana wo bowa na sabi o ne nteso kakra bibi eba wo a eno ne kwan ye nam so a ma meningitis ebi timi ye opie eno obi sa ne se nti kwan ban eno obi be fa so abo ne ho ban o se o ehia ma se sabi ahonidie eye adwuma brano sa wodi nsuo ene samana ehoworo wonsa sanitizers ya ebodi wodi bi pepa wonsa na sempo wunya papu bow ana wo bow wasabi wini mu sone nhia esese wodi nose mask ni bi kata wanim esese wodina domu men wansiri nguni padom so enkodja ni pamfimfi amowa na enye sa niema no na afesese obi atan enum nsuo sa kwan ne nam so bi benya banbo afi meningitis yare na oka ho asem no eho
yɛnhwɛ figures bi sɛ woba Ashanti regional over 2023 a nipa 18 ɛnanya CSM nipa baako ɛna efiri mu 2024 nipa 42 ɛnanya ebi nipa baako ɛna efiri afia ewom sisi a 2025 yan recorde CSM ɛna obi aso ɛmfiri ɛna ɔhyɛ season na weather ya ewom ya hamatan ɛnɔma bebree very dusty meboa we nyina affecte baabi ɛhome fa no so no ema awia no so ye hye bebree enti e cause breaks owo baabi a ehunim ene ye minim sa no ma we nyina no enti e ma risk no e cost especially o hye busumi mu a ye kuya wanya cold obowa o ko publica share mask these are standard precautions say obowa so a memon wan mu nsem bi wa hand crofobia still the omobo awagu amusam no mo de achia enti na eso ye hand hygiene but awagu ha ana afa tissue bi kasa na bo wagu mu na fakoto uvia or the sanitizer afro onsa
yeah nipa etini ka say Dr. Fred Adomako Boatin ya ono no da pomudi adwuma na no ewo Asante Mantam mu
otitani a woda special committee a ehwehwe na no hoye yi ni ti wo Ghana mrahye bedwafi wo mra na yetutu mpanefo bia no ne adwoma tuma be asoafo no ono ye fe no ononyamfo Emmanuel Bezra na wode asem bi tudwa na asem ni cheche mu nyina ne sei ekuo na wo ye nhwemu no mdwumade no matwen e de asensen ukwa de ya enra na atwoma atwa asensen ni nyina ne sei opani oye clerk of parliament ndidi Ebenezer Ahuma ana beka kiro mo sei speaker of parliament say omontwensen se na emerepam no ode nhihye foforo ebeba ano no nyamfo Emmanuel Bezra se akomni nchiremu o chirema Ghana fo nyina ate ase se enyanze bia speaker of parliament sorry no se o maseta na o matrasa no omontwensen na emum no edom kuma o Ghana mrahye bedwafie edimu akwitini yepa omno mkoka che speaker so mapacha etikabe ya sa asetena perfatro omubobo asemukwa no komhwe omontwensan ti so bi gina babi ka se ABS speaker na ne gina ne peso etwe sa enhyemu ne sensen ya o chirem ama Ghana fo nyina te ase se minority no edom kuma eno ene etachire ene chopa kuma speaker eno musa akosre senkabe ya yantwe asetana sensen tinye speaker nko adwen ene odi adwuma na emum no dom kuma no etachire ene ma ne basa
amadi shemu tie kase boy fi Peace FM so on crying ya tu nkratew asanyaba
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin Silver Salt tira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin Silver Salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin Silver Salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ohu beto na mum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo brands bang, media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle. CCTV a buama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world. CCTV need ho. A detector, clear pictures. years Wi-Fi connector. Wotumi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brokokomemle satellite in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Amen. Yenim samu sase ni je asene sei.
Asia ne se, what the army na Johnson yemi, our herbal ayarsam bio, na kunundie, adasidie, na asia any abasobode nko a. Apom dwemu ho ta wode abra manfo. Efri ye ntiso, ekosi ya na asia. Ehina yade sha, army hu ensaw yade. What the nwe ni abefo efidie, echi yade no kun what time.
Army e the herbal akọ modern was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy pint ekun ye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofo amanone besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade ewo army.
When you enti ena ye de anigye frɛ from say we pa wo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Ami the free screen na hyehyɛ so sabre yo etifa ho gym na won hwe free.
Ami wodome wo be old sniffer
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road
free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
We abusia ya mamu akwa abaye to akase no so. Ye kwa Nigeria memu a oyune kase asi na asemu asi ne de bokrata ide abeto dwa se ama ede arewo ani su amanfo bosudwetre e wo Nigeria memu eno na de aba na omu e wo kuro kase anase mantam ba ko a e ho na asem ye se ye atifi mantam ba ko mu e na asem no asi na de wo kire mu no wo se eja e na ato suku bi mu na akwafa sa asem kase nyina e de aba ba bia first Zamfara state eho ena asem yesi no mukro bi o mfrɛ ne sɛ Quran nomada I was Zamfara state wo eho na asemi esie ya ho nsɛm abeto nsɛntwefo anim wasi eja ato efie bi mu obi fie na eja ato mu eja na ehie no ena ahie abebo school dan ni mu ba bia nkwada ne da no ena eja na to ena nti ahye ama enkwada ma ko dunso 17 omo nyina ahye ni mu so dwere be wo mo ewo Islamic school bi mu ewo Nigeria tifi sa mantam no emu school mpani fonse nkwada na di free emfie du kwasi mfie du nsia chese 10 kwasi 16 years na se ade property ade jane ba ye dia afei ena o ma hye ase o mo ye emu hwehwemu na anu yi eye enrade no mutu amena ma nkwada du nso ni nyina ye si o mo nyina yakoya rehosem ewo oman ni mu
yɛkɔ agudie mu nsɛm na wɔntwetwa mi Ghana ma ya ntia sempa sanse metema kuma ase asante kotokotu fra asante mem ekɔ nsu atre somni nsu atre man FC de Ghana Premier League ne ba akoko tintim so ne ahwebe ma sesi ade coach Prosper Ogum wa build team ni pa osuom no wanyina yie zero besi ahɛw no nanso amanfo ntia se kotokoko miamia bia na engro nguma no 7 na emumra ntene nipa bonfo bi enye nkuro ni nyina na mo pese mo de kotokwanim eye fom na de esi de emanimusam supporters ni B2 ni si kotoko supporter ba kwefe na Napoli akwa no te se kanawu emra na kanawu ginam edema Accra so folk ewa santimem na Alhaji Aliu Maradona so ginam de makuma sa sante kotoko no sempanufo mi oni chima agudie ni mu ye de ye fekeke chesa wuti fie kwa na wonye wadwun so bekọ park ya oti kana wune ana Alhaji Maradona ne pe oboa na bibia putu se opusu nyaka na wudi so ene enkan kroba behwebo no kumase aba akohwe tinyame adom ane ode na Napoli aza adom kotoko a branche de nene ene nanu onyama nyame dia ma no agegigbo yi hu ma ne yede ama manfo kọ park kakra fan na wanhwi wono so di kotokwachi ekọ insu atre somni insu atre man bobo mu kohwe bia enkwasoafo bia sebe amadane huriye boja mpom tirimuda se na Napoli hu ahi na se kotokofo se anse ko baze se hyensu atraman no mu ko ligesi ko ebe hwo na bon ye baze nu bedi agro nya ni hyenjine ba ehewa enhew krofo atimi achi abrante ayire ne pete de se ka wo na kunu ya enansuma kotokoko atwene ho afiri Ghana Premier League nim se enkopem se ye beka sa asema no kura da adie na bambo asi piesi ta no kotoko emo league no Ghana Premier League nso empanfo eda no GFA se arawuse mesi yentine na wotwa wieye league na nke yeto aso no so mantwa sensen se supportive ani abrese crodom so mo ye asem no hwehwemu endo enu me ne de betu manim se Ghana Police Service Dr. Kufu Dampare ene ne mantere ne mabawa no omado asuko no omodo asuko no omansa akwache emrantie mienu ba kudin Isaac Ofosu na o Isaac kura de enkaja Abraham bano wa fore ne nkede obo enzone wo Isaac Ofosu ensamone unu apani Isaac oba abrum ni papa ka zu okuku no wanye we oye di menke yetwa ne mene nya yakopon ne ka say hey Abraham jai odwan ne bon kogu odwan ka Isaac kekun ena wo Isaac ukum nipa ko yabo Augustine wase yedi no yabo Augustine ka yabo adena yabo ade emfani ninze hu nenso yabo Augustine epeso ose yedi nyambetua ne ka enti Ghana Police Service dia ba say enya zo machi Isaac Ofosu ene yabo Augustine ti na se mempredi ase o ma yomani so mawie sisi o mukabo mu enipa enum ana o machi om wo mugusu adom asuko na o machi nipa na momonsa so pole ahwere ne nkwa ya na asotwe bi esefata no so no wo mo de ama ti na watwa wieye Ghana Premier League no ema so ena kotokofo nso se sanokra na dia league ne kromo mo biem omo sere has no amma maka nyina se omo nko mo ho enipa nkwa sebe enya ginamoa ena ade na hyibotum pu no akuno
Busiafo kase bono asi yani amoti yani anope ya adwoa yeboa agye ena
nana ahwo fedua achenkwana na menu bremu wodi ankan kwa me yeboa FM eni tia adeshi nyumeku eta yachi anopa no isi akase bono JA Binding Company Limited ke famani so JA Binding te nganche Ghana fo nyina se no kwenie owura Dr. John Apia Binding Anzia na doctorate yetama ne say pam adwumadenti okonanim ono de by 20 aba na by 20 yekeka okọ eye game Dream Bell My 11 Shoprite China Mall Melcom Mall every mall ebusu say tam mon free 0541 808096 0541 808096 0243 104 883 say nyumakuo wi omu ye adwuma papa kivo what pepe tibire kama pa wo pena ba wa hweye wa mpemoko bi anfa nyangwan mengwan anya de o de media mimpemoko wa kodidi ye nie shito na aye mamukunkum eye froy mamukunkum enkwan dewa mamukunkum spaghetti kwa de nie bobo menso eye mokoshow kivo hot pepper no medima vote azia mensrowe maka chem se eye biba say yeri ya mansen ye nyina na ebeko no selective justice nenso ye be hu aduru anse ne akosan se ye kwa habam awodi ye enwura ho papa ti se wu ko ngura ma oyo hu aduru anzo adu nwuram no obi ankongofa asokwan anane wa chenchina enti ba ye ba mu hoi ye hu aduru eye medimafo ho se ne ba ye chenkushimbo odi ohi okum ko ye be mi se nkofo bi betuma ne asie ti se o me ye nchin kronim enso ye be pa wode o medimafo ne ade achin kronim ne ba etima baba ma ne se ya nom kura ebodi mbo se ne tintini ne tietia mu nyani ma mu jejereje ti ya kwadi aduro anom o medimafo ne agina ye na so atima ko kronim 28 of bosome ba akonim e kwa e ha ye ne aba no mon frère medimafo na mu kwaja yare se ne bi opoko ase ye nyina asate ko dada 0244 774 282 0244 774 282 0500 727215 Komo of us asase bombo daso eye papa medimuasi abozi ma mokuru bi ade na ba na eyo ba jo mo ngwaje ngazo
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
savings and loans.
Best Point Savings and Loans sika krabia wo mu gina wo mu na so pampe na awieye mre yi mu a wanhwe ya na sika krabia bi ede asokwa ada na wachenchene nti ene sese wunya sika krabia bi ti se Best Point Savings and Loans omuda so a eya adwumaden atoto sika sem amano awie peye na enhyehyɛ pa wo mu ewo mo customers ye eye bocho na foforo kra wo mu ede aba montin eye Best Mobile Banking. Na kyerese bank no na wo ye no wo phone no so no. Enu nti se si ade. Se yesa line tintintin anase wo se wadachi e wo sika krabia hode. Eni ho bio na ani kasem akon eka ho ne se. Wo betumi asend sika asan agi sika e wo phone so. Wo betumi asan atua wo bills. Ebi etese DSTV, Go TV, Star Times, Empo electricity bill, any water bills nyina no. Wo betumi atua afi wo phone no so wa bra wo ti baabi ejuju. Na wo mpe we ede na wo pe. Enu nti ye hia ne se wo bebu account e wo Best Point Savings and Loans. Na wo wi a na wa dial *277# na wo demukra. Washe banki na ye fofofo sa no. Best Point Savings and Loans. Ya makofa Best Mobile Banking aba. Jimmy so say wo phone nie wo sika suni.
Best Point Savings and Loans.
Best Point Savings and Loans.
Your dream, our business.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie.
Raise it. So counter resistance must happen to bring the table down. That was when you saw me in the video raising the table. The table came down, and surprisingly, that the leg, one of the legs that was in touch with the ground got broken. But the one above, one of them above, was not broken. And that was the second time I held another honorable's hand. So one honorable man intentionally broke the leg of the table. So in an attempt to do that, I held the hand.
Okay.
And then...
Who is that honorable man again? Who broke the leg intentionally?
I can identify the person by his image.
We'll be inviting you again tomorrow. Some of you will be coming back tomorrow. We've noticed that some of you were actively involved.
Yes.
Today we are just taking witnesses. And then tomorrow, those who were actively involved, including yourself, will be here again. And so we'll show you the video where you were involved, where you lifted a table or preventing the table from being lifted.
Exactly.
And so there are questions, follow-up questions that we'll be asking you tomorrow. And so I'll leave my colleagues if they have any question concerning witnessing. What he has seen, he has narrated it, if you have any question, so that tomorrow we can go deeper into the main issues.
Thank you, Chairman. So, the real reason why we saw you moving around and we saw you actually very busy was to avert the destruction which was about to be caused by reason of the commission. That's the reason why you were moving around.
Honorable Chair, that's right. That is so.
According to, you said you came to observe
and to learn. That was the reason why you did not get any call from the leadership of the majority caucus to come in.
Honorable Chair, no, I was here before the incident started.
Are you very proud of what you did?
Honorable, can you please?
I'm asking you whether you are very, very proud of what you observed.
Honorable Chair, no. Issue that I thought could easily be resolved amicably by dialogue or going to conclave, which I personally told them to do that, degenerated into a different thing altogether, so I wasn't proud.
And as a first-timer, I knew before you came to Parliament, you had a very high expectation. So, what is the picture now about what you saw? What is the picture?
Honorable, parliamentarians are highly regarded and respected. What I saw here painted a different picture outside there, but I know it was one of those things. I still have high respect for honorable members.
Honorable Zaneto.
Thank you very much. This is actually more a question for you, Mr. Chairman. Given that the witness has mentioned having identified who broke one of the table legs, given that part of the mandate of this committee is to ascertain who was part of the direct involvement of the destruction of property, would it be out of order to perhaps show footage so he can actually identify the person by face, since he does not know the person by name?
We agreed yesterday that we're going to look into the very details of breaking tables and chairs, and as well as removing the cables. That will be done tomorrow. And so tomorrow we'll invite him again to identify the culprit or the honorable member who we saw it, but he might not know the person. But as he watch the video with us tomorrow, he will identify the person. Because we also who went under the table by breaking the leg of the table.
Mr. Chair, honorable member, this is like a baptism of fire, isn't it?
Exactly so.
This is not what you expected.
That is so.
Yes, nobody did. I think this is a lesson to all of us. Those who were in the room, those who watched it immediately online or afterwards, that there should be a bit more tolerance amongst us. And so as a first-timer, don't let this be the norm. And this goes out to all first-timers also. Even second-timers like myself. This should not be the norm. And this is not what the public should see us do. And this goes to both the majority and the minority. Thank you. I'm sure you'll be called again tomorrow.
Thank you, Honorable Chair. And you might have seen the videos, the role I played by calming both sides down. And I'm not that type, not aggressive, and I believe in dialogue and enjoying to, arrive at a concrete decision. Thank you.
Well, we are not here to praise you. We are here to assess and know those who are involved, deeply involved. And so tomorrow we'll be here again. You'll see yourself lifting table, and then you will tell us whether your involvement resulted in the breaking of the table. And so you are discharged for today. We'll invite you tomorrow again. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable Chair.
Enti mebancho eni awuti ye. And one of the honorable members are now all facing the special ad hoc committee initiated by the Speaker of Parliament. Though Enro Mugusu ye Jumana na yete say womo Jumano, womo say womo chenchen so ansa. Na updates I want say yete say honorable Abambagwen. And the director omo chenchen so. Nenso meno ka say the chairman of the committee, Honorable Bejra, also there be directives, every year the clerk of parliament one by. Enti bani say I'm say twetwe aso kakra ye nhyeda ehu de eko. Etina chasa directives no kra no according to the chairman of the committee, Honorable Bejra, or say Honorable Abambagben enim hwe. Eti yanoma yenim de ewo form ewo parliament dwumadi ho no. Na yebisa say to what extent the clerk of parliament able to instruct an ad hoc committee initiated by the speaker. Say womu dwumadi a womu di no womu nyai. Womu twentwen so until further notice. Eni nyina ju nchiremo.
Help to take his seat. It was there that I realized that we are tired, we will not do Honorable Akando. Akando will not be vetted today in a very rowdy manner. I heard the minority leader requesting that they should call some people into the vetting room. And in no time, they started walking to the vetting room. So I realized that they were under some kind of instruction from their leader to do certain things. There are some instances where my ranking member will ask their side that they should all stand up and put on the microphone. And by putting on the microphone, all other microphones will be disabled. And you cannot do anything when all the microphones were on. So
the clerk to the
we are getting indications from the clerk of parliament that I want to put on record. The clerk of parliament has instructed that we should suspend the sitting until further notice, and therefore I want everybody to be aware that it is not the committee that has decided to stop, but the clerk to Parliament of Ghana has requested that he get further instruction from the speaker, the committee should suspend his sitting. On that note, we want to discharge you. Thank you very much.
Mr. Chairman, I'm grateful for the opportunity.
Thank you. And I want to inform all the media house here that we'll get back to you. We're waiting for instruction from the speaker who has formed this committee, and then by tomorrow we'll let you know the next step. Thank you very much. God bless
this committee.
AT chairman, Honorable Bajira, and the chairman of the special ad hoc committee formed by the Speaker of Parliament, and also suspended sittings, It was suspended sitting until further notice. So many indications from the clerk of the Parliament, as it was being further directed by the Speaker. But ye may tell an opinion, says Speaker. Na onim hoshe. So until we prove further, it is what it is. Okay, how you need 100.9. Now His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, so-called Western Region. I didn't thank you to Akwakopiemu. Enra minority for your press conference. Bank of Ghana acting governor no. One more than one sem kwakoma IMF. Say wama drop it a year attorney general drop it charges. Na besa. I didn't see a more no attorney general so omra 2 minutes or drop charges or drop what. IMF for don't buy candy. On buy candy. One day well yenya Gideon Boakwa honorable. Ye baby sano. Yenya na baby sano. Say IMF for no woman no woman be ye din. And yet ha. And attorney general drop charges against somebody. It's the IMF for me attorney general and American the timing na or the drop charges of politically exposed cases, I say man who kwan yes only lawyer for can say no I drop it and so what. But na me misusu say politically time I say guess in we dodo. But in any case, IMF for no more ba one bed the nya honorable Gideon Boakwa. What you mo? And somebody in our for you channel 0201162 746 0201162 746. JD am so called Western Region no. And some of the two jano yabeti.
Fee, Jura, Upper and Lower Dixcove and Sign, Eastern and Western Azima, Lower and Lower Axim Traditional Councils. I want to thank you very much for your presence here. Our divisional chiefs and Queen Mothers, Ministers of State present here, Members of Parliament, the General Secretary and leadership of our party, the Regional Chairman and executives of the NDC, Assembly and Unit Committee members, citizens of the Western Region, the clergy and heads of religious institutions, members of the Muslim and Zongo community, members of the Regional Security Council, service chiefs of the region, distinguished invited guests, our media friends, ladies and gentlemen. I wish to first give thanks to the Almighty God for protecting and preserving our lives and sparing us to assemble here today to give glory to His name. It is a great joy for me to stand here before you in the heart of the Western region, a land of immense promise, rich history, and extraordinary potential. I'm here with a deep sense of humility and gratitude to say a sincere thank you for the overwhelming support you showed me during the last election. Your trust and belief in our vision for resetting and renewing our country, Ghana, is what has brought us this far, and I do not take it for granted at all. We will have the opportunity as a nation soon to pray and give thanks to the Almighty God, as enjoined by the Holy Book that says that in all things give thanks. We will thank God for His beautiful blessings on our nation, Ghana, and I'll soon announce a planning committee made up of religious leaders to plan the National Day of Prayer and Thanksgiving. I propose that this National Day of Prayer and Thanksgiving should be held on 1st July, which is also our Republic Day and also marks Senior Citizens Day. Nananum, my brothers and sisters, we will soon present to Parliament amendments to the Public Holidays Act in order that we can restore July 1st as a holiday. In the amendment of the Public Holidays Act, we shall also make provision to fulfill our promise to the Muslim community of an extra holiday to mark the Muslim festival of Eid al-Fitr. Nananum, our chieftaincy institution remains the backbone of our governance and our community leadership. Our chiefs have been custodians of peace, our culture, and development. And in the most challenging times, you have stood firm in safeguarding the integrity of our society. And that is why I'm calling you once again to be active participants in the constitutional review process, which we have started, and I hope that when the conference takes place, Nananum will participate fully. I believe that Ghana's governance structures must reflect our rich traditions, and our chiefs must have a more defined and meaningful role in national development. And that is why this review process will seek to ensure that traditional authorities are not just symbolic figures, but are key partners in decision-making at all levels of government. The Western region has long been the bedrock of Ghana's economy. From gold to cocoa, from oil to timber, this region has contributed immensely to our national wealth. And yet for far too long, it has not received its fair share of development. Nananum, this must change. I'm here today, Nananum, to assure you that under my leadership as President of the Republic of Ghana, the Western region will take its rightful place as a priority in Ghana's development agenda. The great wealth of this region must translate into better roads, into quality healthcare, into improved job opportunities, into improved education, and a better standard of living for the people of this region. During the 2024 election, I came here to seek your blessing and your mandate and you responded overwhelmingly by entrusting me with the leadership of this country. And today I came here simply to say 2 words. Thank you to all the hundreds of thousands of people who voted for me here in the Western region. I'm here to reaffirm my commitment to honoring the trust and confidence you have reposed in me. We'll deliver on our promises, and I'm hopeful that you will see tangible, life-changing developments across the region soon.
His song, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama called Western Region. And Randy, thank you to. In 70B, and our day aqua to hono. And watch them as July 1st. It will soon be a statutory holiday. Statutory. I never the pass out, bro, for no. Statutory holiday. And in gramophone, so one more babenya another statutory holiday. A bit holiday, the feeling. Okay, Kwara Mache.
What to say?
I'm not doing one. I'm not doing a job. A crack.
Sir, on 1 or 2 million near Okano Ebem. Nani Sensu Ejina. Yeah. One more White House. Also, of Uncle Barry and Nefabi.
Okay, White House. I'm going to say, Obeka, we Clinton. Mr. Clinton. Hey, I don't know about Clinton. These are Donald Trump.
One more war. A free. Don't tell.
Yeah.
Eddie Sunny Akodan, Kosi Pokwasi interchange, Omu once I left swanning in a White House. Omu transform a nebro 4 days in
it. It's almost soon.
Yes, Omu de soon. Electricity Company of Ghana. White House.
You see the phones all from a line and normal per location landmark. It's also White House.
A free don't take.
Every John Tay.
Eddie Sanya Pokwasi
interchanging. Okay.
Once I left the swan. And I say free Pokwasi in a bar.
Once I
right Pokwasi interchanging no ape. Once I right what do you call in a White House?
Okay. On a transform and a blue.
Yes. A blue. 4 days in it. Until Omuda sumu after now.
And they use it for Masumwa.
Yes. A sibem say 50 Sunday no. And na a blue ye. Until Omuda sumu.
A man for one formal. Especially why ye me and be the
Imagine. Omua Omunsia Omudidare. A connected to light.
Light, no, yes.
Unyensu.
So we're going to mean pump it.
Fridge, freezer. And then additional for one potem war. Yes. But school be crowd or one potem war. Almost saw air condition. Now, omuni light. Into imagine the situation now, omoba find omoself. Into woman sana, omo and consider wonum kakrana.
Where they see you for Mochana or to one amount. So, madam, 4 days party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where the your car emergency.
The can will be pa.
Car emergency. My daddy na Dr. Benasante.
Ghana gas.
Yeah, or the Nadia go from.
I resign.
Yeah. Or say Bema Beyebi. Wa mama yenina.
Okay.
And forever in my heart, he will still be my hero. Sir, or him fampo, Dr. Banasant, or him fampo, or ye me hero.
Okay.
Sir, a come one sidimpo, menene better didi. Isan say, men wuni pe who, na Dr. Banasant dear.
And then two so about the
body. Ye nipa, my Jerry, or ye nipa. Yes, he will be a nipa, Dr. Banasante, a nipa. Na enra no eduma mu nyina na adane su
esan say wo se papa nim de ahofama a wode ye aduma obu a wode ma na aduma yefo na aye nisuo wo ho nyina.
Okay.
But send the abrofoka and you say you leave the podium when the applause is high. Them say so far wono and we the longest serving chief executive officer ewo Ghana Gas. NDC 1 oni wo mu ye adwuma. MPP oni wo mu ye adwuma. Enti
we oba NDC time.
Yes, NDC for kura na ede no bai.
Okay. Enti MPP buy no man.
Osan so wo ho no mu for 8 years.
Okay.
Yeah. Na ayemani je say ebra ofiri ho no no ano. Ono ankase won say Banfield ya oye hot cake dada. Enti enyumeku akase beye enan kura ena amano offer. But forever he is my hero. Wa ya de be ma be ye bi wa meye ni nyina eye de nipa be ya na wa ye nti me bona baso adwuma pa wo ye ya Ghana Gas gina ye ka Ghana Gas abakosem a Dr. Benasante ni din pemuda ena ni din so empepa wo ho no da wa ya de bat se wo man ne hwe na ni nim dia wo no ye besa hia no Ghana Gas on de akwapa no kwafo obesom but odinadwuma yes.
Okay. All right. How you need? Yeah.
Omo constitution review no.
Reforms no.
Reforms no. Mo medasipa. Mesre say omo mfanka ho say there are cases bi wo ho no mo a eni kwan say eda court mpo edi mfie bi. Majari danu a omo ye ade wo UTV sa papa no. It's a crime check you say wan no.
Crime check. Well.
When you see say ebinim da remind ya. Wada remind about 10 years.
And sir.
Ebia da remind about 5 years. Ya see ebi kura ho no mo a omu wura fi omu mpo se omu da so deda ho. Inti ebetumi a enka emra no emfa timeline bi entototo asem die ni bi ho sa asem we die good na sa asem we die eduru say ya because Magdari ebeye ya say ye di udin beba de ubokra tem
say yesusu say wedi bone
what the fancy ya yenu have so there's 21 criminal charges against him. Now for kind 26 criminal charges. Sir, and we are see global world you. Majari nkwalai internet is womotiti wo. Would you imagine the kind of trauma ya woma ene wo yire ene wo busua no wadofo befem inti yasi ya de ne yeden na imagine say ye ka wo radio so as a case ni nyina bono a ansa wo bekọ akodam 20 years na ye begu anim ase ye begu nwufi the ubakra internet so all over the place wo ho. Now, at the end of the day, me fan say, after 5 years, after 8 years, what say? Charge ya me de tu ni pakura no sinyina ma corridor me be pay charge foforo. And because you are attorney general, so you can do whatever you want. Now we go nkofo anim ase. Nkofo reputation na we di tutu form. obi bra wabo na in the name of attorney general anasa power ekuta wunti na wo de nkofo anu onyamu titi form political power na mu gu nkofo anim ase mu gu nkofo nwufi na majani ya du be di court akoni aba 5 years 8 years 10 years na ya say ya ja ukọ no compensation ya ma wo hwe ya si ya ja ukekekọ adenti ni ya ho saa wonim se nipa no
nzina je say the charges no bo nipa na o wadwemo ne yenhwe yemra ne ye na yen
contract sa charge no a wo de bebo no se minim se de yemra no etie me de me ye fitani nti e ba no mra mu a minim ebetumi mpo a enka ma court no establish se eyampa de mo aka no ye no kore nti nipa no eyesei
but say court no so intime establish ne sa because answer na ye de kwadu ebebo wo no emra no de kokogina court ne de o de dance ye ne said ya kwadu bofo no so be kana sem said ya wo be yi wan your friend is saying onsema no afa
aya den na wo be criminal charge
enti
sa court ne de bra uni fact
oh mente de kana say uni fact say
asam no a wo ka no de wo de tu nipa no so no ususu se sasa na tie
sa na mra na tie o mra na de sa na ye adwuma fa
susu se
me ba bia wo ka me na obe ya adwen ne se aya ye de kwadu bi bo obi sa na yenye ne tentem
yes
rather than say ye betwe ensem ni nya ama na che na ewoma eto da bia na theatrics eto da bia behwe na ade no kra attorney general withdraw charges or sign for fresh charges na sa akoni aba na say
everyone no we be 8 years
but say wo ka say ye de kwadu bo bi na eno no we need facts ne de obi anu ye de kwadu abo na facts ne ye accurate say uguta facts ye court ne be ditemo
to say ye
wasama obeka
to say ye beka ne say attorney general say Kwabena Mafo purchased Ghanaian Times. So it has filed 16 criminal cases against him.
16 criminal
charges against him. I would say, would you imagine the kind of trauma? Yeah, Madofu Befem. Se course we beba me so
but what of na say eyampa so say wakoto Ghanaian Times illegally
so do it as quickly as possible
yes ekwana make say me no ya adwen
yes,
for the say
do it as quickly as possible
no e chere wo court dodo
adai
enti eno no ewo ho
ukoka wo mu say the hymns of justice the story
but we should also forget in some chere wo court no so enye ni nyina na eye boapayo say ensem ne che eto da bi kura nipa na ya bodo kwadu na mu no kura no ono su timi delay ensem no bitimi ka say okay fine ono kura bi on tiapo eto osre court kwa ma no ne agwagwohwe no ho yare obetum akwa kwedi bi abe ya boso memiensa na omai your court na grant no na one more so asem ne form no mo so ebi etimi ehwe ma one timi delay matters no that the way born no so akọ file we na we so akọ say so say the city no eti enye ni nyina na eye boapayo se aban kwadu bofo panyin no ahyeda se o delay ana chief justice wa hyeda se o delay no so ana enye
let me give you one typical example. Nana Pia men's good. Majani charge ya de born a charge you. Ye born a charge. Charge no a ye de born no. Court no can see ya say o differ e was a charge no. But edibesi ne japade ne cars ahodo bebree wo honom a yasesa abonudon komi ne properties bi wo honom a
abasa no na by court order
ya den sa toto so but maybe say
by court order
ya the charge ne ya de to no so ya charge no but yan convict no enti ada na nipa ya charge no na yan convict no esasa wotonton ne japade wa bra court nka se odifo. Now look at this yo say charge ya de to no so ene ne ya keka fa no ho na se majari di besi nne di besi enne so enti anya nwanwa kakra kura senti charge no a mo ka no a initially ni ya se charge ni ya he yes ya reduce okay ya cancel no ya sa ko fresh charges then meaning attorney general no ansa na wo de sa charge no kura beba beto obi so no esese wo ye investigation yiye ansa na wo de sa charge na boni pakro because eyankofo reputation enkofo ani onyam enkofo abrabo na wo di twitwi fom woni mi se woni nyina so
around say
ada na wo charge ni pakro
we no emra
emra yes metwase but any kwan say
na apia mensa dia wo okay o kan ya na me sha say mame enko search na menhwe die nti a court ne grantees ade nti wo hwe ha a news published by Graphic Online or say court grants green light for auctioning of men's gold properties. Until the Accra High Court has given the Economic and Organized Crime Office, YOCO, the green light to auction the properties of the defunct gold fair men's gold.
For what?
Ghana Limited. Into Okwasia Hana. Okay, in January 2019, the Financial Economic Crime Division of the Accra High Court, presided over by Justice Helen Amwa, froze the assets of men's gold following a motion by YOCO. YOCO for the trigger. Other assets entities run by the CEO of men's gold, Nana Apia Men's AK and one, were also frozen by the court. The affected entities were Xylophone, and blah blah blah, Madrid Football Club, Xylophone Music, and Media Company Limited, Brew Energy Company Limited, and G-Tech Automobile Service. Now, I say, Hannah, the move by the Financial and Economic Crime Division of the Accra High Court, presided over by Justice Efia Sewa Sari Boche, followed the motion filed by YOCO, praying the court to allow it to auction the properties of the defunct company. It's moving the motion on Tuesday.
So for what reason? And when the move was
and the reason is what didn't grow for YOCO
what didn't go for good. So ya didn't go for sika. What didn't go for sika and oh, me, Majari.
It's an American city. Oh, they are walking and I'm say a court and a grantee.
So court to grant my Yoko
yeah.
Yoko no. For what reason? Adia esase o manfo ye nyina tumi sori kasetia eye injustice because yase kwase apenese ye de nyonko ye ne me ye firi me so a Majari ye de beba wo so yase papa bi muana minim say ye philosophy o sa abrofo na kan yo say wo bible mu nso a mani ne taa so yase papa bi a wote kurom ye de asem anya de edi wo mu a wo mu nsa ye nimfa woso o da bi wono wonya nimfani ye de di wo mu a ye benkum woso wonya benkum ni ye de di wo bi a woso wono de onka ho edru no so no wenya obi an amana nka bi amano injustice and se ba kunya Heritage Bank papa no de se nya se edu agongo Sedu Agongo, Heritage Bank. Dear can we for the ata any in the Bank of Ghana for the buy say as I say we nya sika dodo bi ansa na wetumi a operate
and you can over at the buy on count
your Bank of Ghana
Sadi Bank of Ghana solely woman the regulator
Bank of Ghana for the buy
and your friend of capital adequacy ratio.
Good. Then time Heritage Bank ewo sa sika no ma no broso. But the reason ne say na sem wo court. Enti yegu ne bank ne ton ne japade nyina. Na se yedi asem no wo court wie. Na se odi bi mu a o man no mo beye no den.
Nsam nya sem yenu no akeka bo.
Nipa na sem wo court. Ono sa treasure threshold was
a capital adequacy ratio.
Good. Na owo no broso. But the reason I did good in say na some work court.
Hey.
Yes.
Are you sure?
I'm telling you. You have no ebia wo nim de American ya. Eya no kura na make kire wo no.
Say one go Heritage Bank because there been as wasem court it doesn't warrant Bank of Ghana to.
Thank you.
Your friend is saying so be close
bank. But that is the reason.
Say say banks no say financial institutions na wo go no. One more reasons in tia.
Yes. Ebinum kra
na me wo.
Yeah.
Enti bank bia no wo mo kire de enti a
eno kra no ma jani sa de no kra wo mu ye no na ye enhwehwe nim ni nipa bonesam
and there no reservations no no bia wo
because wo Ghana ni na se Ghana ni ye aduma na se bibi mpa tochema wo ho a what do you think about a nipa egumu ye aduma
yeah what they no dey esi
then you have a way to help them.
What you were saying say Heritage Bank.
Yes.
Na some work court.
Na some work court until you go in the bank. A some work court. Enti edibesi ne. Ma jani Sedu Agongo. Subuo be pa na de abono. Enti sa Attorney General we asore no oka say Sedu Agongo case no watam. Na mukro na sesa titekrotia. Na asam na wetam ne de na wotena aso mfie nwoche wanya sobuo bi amfa amono no injustice na de ayame ya wo Ghana mpenimfo ho ne se ya de ye obi enye wono a ya de ye obi enye wono a na ebedru so wunya kamafo omude ye Dr. Pakwesindom na from the beginning omude sa asemi baaye metia na me kasa say ade amu ye nye na bank wura ba ko afre me kwabra what they are doing is the best. They are cleaning the system. Edu no so ofre me say kwabra what they are doing e wa na me ka take no se ye de ya ba ko no mun nyina mo sori tia ya eni kwan say Attorney General akoye te setting God wa wono de wo wotumi bia wotumi ye de ope bia sa reforms in woman fansem. Yes, woman fansem. Would you wotumi a wotumi di gu nipa ni mu ase. Na wo sa wotumi a wo sa di ja nipa no. Adentia. Because we are Attorney General. Na wo gu nkofo ekunu no mani mu ase. Wo gu nkofo papa no mani mu ase. Wo gu adesie ni mu ase. Ye wi a say asem no wase atem. Our power, otumi di tem, otumi di nipa court. Just like that.
Okay. All right. Your Dr. Gideon Buako, because say be na no penny we say na press conference no mo ye concerning IMF. One mo so mo kakobon mama ne. Efa the acting governor of Bank of Ghana. Say face criminal charges na Attorney General. What drop charges no so one person somebody come a Bank of Ghana. IMF. Okay, Deputy Ministers and say one will listen to me.
majari me hu but isi a wontumi nhye nipa nimu mu anaten ti se nipa no ye adwuma no ansa wahunu se isi a de ye hwehwe eye result me boy.
Okay, my young can come here for. So President Mahama nominates deputy ministers. President John Dramani Mahama has, in accordance with Article 781 and 791 of the Constitution, submitted the names of the underlisted to Parliament through the Speaker for prior approval to serve as deputy ministers. Now, these are the names. Ministry of Finance, Thomas Nyako Ampem. Ministry of the Interior, Ebenezer Oklete Telabi. Ministry of Defense, Ernest Bruja Jemfi. Ministry of Education, Clement Abbas Apak. Ministry of Energy and Green Transition, Richard Jan Mensah. Ministry of Roads and Highways, Al Hassan Sayibu Suhini. Ministry of Justice and Attorney General, Justice Srimsai. Justice Srimsai. Mepa baby, and your copana. Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, Yusuf Sulemana. Ministry of Local Government, Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs, Rita Na Odole Soa. Ministry of Works and Housing and Water Resources, Gizela Tete. Agbutwi. It didn't Agbutwi. Agbutwi. Okay. Ministry of Tourism, Culture and Creative Arts, you Visa Kajaja. Ministry of Food and Agriculture, John Kofi Sedo Domelo. Ministry of Trade and Agribusiness Industries, Samson. So the president has also nominated Lydia Lamisi Akamvariba as Minister of State Public Sector Reforms. Okay, so Felix Pachio Fusina or the Ababe today. You remember?
So
we they say our baby and
Minister of Finance Thomas Nyakwam. Interior Ebenezer Oklate Telabi. Onumpo no ye former MP wo.
MP. Oh, we Euro
Krobo.
Yeah, Telabi, yeah.
Euro Krobo. Deputy Minister of Interior. Tiwone eyina ebeye juma. Munta Kamuba. And defense and Jemfi. And no dear Yemeni je kakra o hone youngsters no a o ma no mu akwanya no. And youngsters no deliver na anya ensam da ho. Omu a
because I was a trend na mebunu no
emebunu no dodo no a ewom. And say me ye bebunu na metenchan na me hwese ye ma emebunu akwanya se womu nsomo a definitely me pesa me de me ho be dom sankofo no ebinum so wo honom a womu ba enkokrafo emenkase enkokrafo de womu nya de o womu ya ade enkokrafo ya ade but obi wo honom a ni subanya obeda no adi ewo saaso ye hokro na ode ne bekọ akoto no ense wunkura mpo wa ye adwuma akopensen wa som awie aban sa ba ya na wa sa dimirika na wa ba ba wuram oba mefutu papa da empenimfo na wode adwen a eye yi nko na wode be wura wo mutirim kan mampani na nado na so afuo ni bi enipa na eta ne ho asia omu a na etunufo so omu age na emebunu wo ho omu ni adwumaye ote wo nko o mafutupa na mebunu tete wonum bebre ni adwumaye
ba se na nado zo mebunu ni be chance
kokrafo na edoso Broja Jemfi, Clementa Park, Education, Richard Jan Mensah, Bems Office Central.
Richard Jan Mensah,
yeah. Minister of Energy Green Transition.
Me no.
Yeah. Bem say yeah. Is it meba me say yeah bibi kra.
Ena we elembele keke. Ono so your regular panel member and over program so far. Yeah. Ono so ono oko deputize the Minerals Commission. Minerals Commission ground when away.
Nipa no kroko honche.
Minerals Commission. Nti ono so deputy. Yeah. CEO Eye Minerals Commission.
Yeah, na.
Keke also. Yama congratulations.
Stream side Attorney General.
Yeah, Justice Stream side.
Natural resources you save Sulemana. And local government Ahmed Ibrahim ho. Return now Dole Sowa.
Yeah.
Hey ma. Okay mini. Matabo. Mefrel. Works and housing. Gisela Tete Abuti. And
Tete.
Okay. Vantifo di Enibia. Minister of Tourism, Culture, Creative Arts. Yusuf Isaka Jaja. And Food and Agriculture, John Dumelo. Agric Samson Ahi. Ehodie Sani Diemwa. One Erikopoku. The Ghana for she free munchen eye aduane. Agric sector beya akono. Ebenye aduane edi bebre. Yeah. Majari but pepe imu ne nti wana address Zinato say the daughter of a murderer.
My name is Bakro.
Hey, Emra Sebedafo ibi nso mompa sebi. Menhu say enra ne constituency for no the petition. A comma speaker of parliament say Omon she nipa krona oka asa no na bibia wo hobia no omon fama nipa kro. Oh, Majari, the wodi kan no, the wodi akire no sua, the wodi kan nante. Sa wo ya mrasebedeni na sabio asam kan say itumi firi wanu mu ba. Na wo expect say ye ni aye wa abonten no, ye hu a ye mfa obuo ni enidie ma wana. Ye no ni nyina be dware wo go tem kire say hu se wo ye mrasebedeni. Daughter of a murderer. Hey.
Well, when we say I deal with by well, period of equalization. Men we equalization na ayana hamio, but it is so consistency. A year juma equalization no. Me say me interview. Na say me equalize I have to make sure say my position on my reference point is consistent. On say people are see me be me way na ma say question no the about to her. 6 years today somebody a man for so can bloody widow. And I make us say you can bloody widow no. Were you happy?
Yes.
Were you happy?
Yes.
So we are happy there. Then let us know.
Yeah.
Ade enya no enye. It is obi akasa asem we na enya. We should tell the person say enya. But a man from Congo police must be so called bloody widow into bloody widow. It is obi so called we yana.
Natural say. And Majari, I think Emrasebedafo no suba ka ho na yemu.
I agree. Get to me chiwo man because I dey we there.
Yeah. And dan wa wo ka say ewura no frɛ anodompre. Dan wa wo ka say ewura no frɛ anodompre silly.
Silly no yeah.
Yeah, na wo kan. Majari baby na mete wo. Na obi di nkomo akyere obi well nkomo na no wodi mini adanse unim di anodom pre ka kyere lady no menka wo radio so but unim asem anodom pre edi nka ka kyere no ɛno deɛ camera capture ya ante me trese majority respect ɛyɛ racist
Eastern Regional Minister, former Eastern Regional Minister. Your friend Honorable maybe some friend, but in fact, me pan no. Because I remember me in terms of a lot. Now, woman you know no hobby. So they say. Ain't somebody see and many me share videos and me who nipa be a minimum woman a woman no. I call them to find out exactly what happened. Share me bra me live FM no me baba ko me kasa me ba ye radio mu ba say what you say me let me kra na me cho letter the man okoye parliamentary okoye part of the parliamentary press corps we Usu Collins now our live FM as at that time na me na me the program said me throw letter at the man of the call parliament video ne capture me hu no ebra lady no one year we am so pedenti I even called him to find out, say what really happened because they're not banned the pa. 80, I can't make sure I did my checks and I can boldly tell you, say, honestly speaking, sir, holiday, I can tell you, say, honorable not on pray, and can't say me ya, and fancy a lady no.
One can't say me
Bebacho, one can't
situate was 70 years. What's one can't say me ya,
say, okay, baby. Now say it is not one can't say. Wanka bibi amfa nchire lady no but the oye ne say or directing lady ne say or pese oni oye doctor ma ne boama e kasa enem say ono no abufuo kakra na ewo no ntu aka say mo micro minority mo vanso ho bibi sa ete send also kind the ade anya no chale yen condemn na yen kana I can feel free home. I mean, credit and consistency. I'm not your man, but it's an amity crap. I mean, because Charlie, I'm amity pine. Yeah, it's true. Because one man I just know. Wake up when trunk one year the teacher of mine as a woo bad. What about for so say we do my kind of cranes one attacks about so what sort of country is this?
Mama paracetamol.
I'm amity pine me. Man, I never seen Bible because I didn't go after
Mombrano paracetamol.
There's a producer bit much one on my delivery.
Aya womu kanwo womu suba
I agree with you but entese kodru say je fa buo
obi a were former president pen na wo address ne ba na ne ba no sa time no wo mfie sai wono de course no wo hu ye
akoye say wo mo say wo hwe parliamentary proceedings na wo mo friend off record ne say ebia obi kasa na obi gina microphone echi kasa na wo gina echire na bia microphone no waka bibi and no they don't recognize but me nim say dia parliament one be ye no but
omun recognize him as an honorable member
and this okasa
sa asemfin we ni kwan se free wanu mu
and this okasa
na ono ne ba no wono waya wodai na mo fra mo ho honorable members nti mo pese yani ayatenten yebumu this time around parliamentarians no mo amumu ho a say headmaster so won nkwala ebeyi na tade no wonu mu abobo a won betane te say de womu twa nkwala no a se mumu ho a saa ne nyina ne mbaye
okay high need 100.9 Jumedi FM Ghana Montie what do you tell the befa 0201162746 0201162746 Nana 1 Emeka just watch you.
Oh yeah, Nana 1. Ono ya affiliate.
Ya affiliate o abeka dance.
Nana 1. Yeah. One ya posifo no. The bia na
posifo. No go do posifo because
yansra IGP.
Na confirm because so dia. Because posifo no one there. Ono wan ko training crazy say to me share uniform because oni madwuma nda.
Ehwa no mo a na wo mu didie, wo mu akire no. Said Womo check cars ya, womo di ni jina n'anim ho.
Beka to so okohunihuna me wo total how.
Ai,
Because hey, masa parkour. Nam say and nam say boss na my dey also parkour ban me no. Me so the police ni ka say me park well la. Me park and found say we say nti e wa na be yes me show traffic me ko park ya. We yin helmet e no nam say hey. Akwa we me nsa so ma on.
Na sa anope me kura me tie anim ado.
Sa
me tie no traffic no. Na wo driver to say bogus no a wo owura mu sei no awura mu sei no awura mu sei ni bi no. As wo pentem nti wo wura mu no. To wo ju traffic light na say na me sei na me kire on car number.
The car number. Okay. Yan to us I need 100.9 the interview so eba be so. Na ya Enra minority for press conference. Na Enra so the special ad hoc committee na speaker for mo ye no. According to the chairman or say the clerk of parliament e be ka chere say wo mu nyai wo mu dwumadi na wo mu de no. No so chere say o kasa ne de o chere mu say instructions from the speaker through the clerk but kwa say matter speaker no nim ho hwe. Nti no so ye bepe further explanation if truly sana etia na eno so ye ho mu nsem no said it. Kwamra e be dey do dey ye mfa nkrata no na ye mfa ma etiefo.
Abusiafo de bokrata me de mamuate amamu akwaba eye de bokrata ye friend say Ghanaian Times ya. Na Ghanaian Times ye nim wa the honorable Collins Dawdan Foni abetoa. Ya was mane. Na ne smane ni nyina ne se ya se akwantu kronkron. De eye meka de no. Sika na wo mu tia eye 75,000 Ghana cedis. Sisi ayate so edi aba 62,000 Ghana cedis.
13,000 na every so.
Aye hwa free so.
But what does it mean?
Wombasanya holiday ba akode aka.
Dey account.
Nti holiday de ye be esi ye be diewu.
And that's all the day about the ebedi na yentena ho. Ba ebedi papa.
My Jerry eba eni kwan se ye tena fie. Yen konsrahwe.
Okay.
Yen ko tourism. Obia free fie. No wonko baby fofra obetumi aya relax. O kwa onko na ukọ.
And I make say I can't dear back when I say you be adopt UK style no. Say holiday ni draw. Normally one more push ya Mondays, yes, I think Mondays rather. Na into winya long weekend. Now wait to me the year for their construction. Now my local tourism let to me a boost.
Into construction and okwa onkwa na wakoye relax kakra especially wo share eniama ye nyame abode no a wote hodin na wo hyebi enti holiday no de eyem famra ye bedi wasi yama indigens quota employment ewo Jamestown Harbour government ene wode adesrede e de to impenimfu anim isanse Jamestown Harbour no esiwo mo huna no pe na pupu a wobo nesio ye kwasushi a ne yi na to esu kache enti yama wonum akwanya na omo enya adumanye na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama saade we de bebo na baso pa wa ya ade Takrade market circle
project na koso
en si ye wi a enya ne dia eye wo mind dia eye wo mind dia Ose contractor nebo one contractor no ne finance minister to force in hebetnase no wahye na oma complete project no
a very huge project
yes no what the ama adwumayefo no adwadifo no se omunye okogina ho nso okan osema mpani na nado danko akufu ado na obeka te sodo a ose ni siase na obe complete say ena ye hwehwe die free amanyofo ne nchen en se ofiri one mo a manyoni bia obebe bia no esese ye holding accountable e was sa project ahodo no a enhwehwe nim ne pesaminkum nyanti wo mu gya nwure mu ma no sei no enwu hia kura se obeye project foforo hospital no a oba besi no ebi ni agenda 111 no obi fum kumu ayamfum nya odi bi ye but emfa bi nya no na yenhu difference ya eda sampanimfo mienu ni ntem agenda 111 no finish market bi a wode ne nsaka bi a finish ekwan bi a wo ye bi aye
agenda 111 kwa de say JDM abra obonto ano kan yo
yeah wan enwo beba mfaso ama omanfo no enya ankura bi nti eye pa se utu saa anamo no na Daily Post ade asoafo abedi etire no mfoni abeto an say Dr. Clementa Park, Deputy Minister Education, Justice Sremusai, Deputy Attorney General Yusuf Sirimana, Thomas Nyakwampim, Alasan Saibu Suhini, Gizera, Tete, Abuti, John Dumelo, Broja Jemfi, hey, comrade, champion. Tambio Broja, Retana Odolesowa, Samson Ahi, and Womo Enfoni Dahi. Minority and Chairman Appointment Committee, Honorable Bernarda Hiafo, Etrese, we know minority for no more per se, Omo de Basabasa, ye eba. Majari Wemons, ye bay omo verting.
Yes, Deputy Ministers in Inina. Omunyina be converted.
Na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and was Ghana for boss what the holiday for Frobeba. Na holiday no a bay Muslims the Aba Kubeka ho. And na Yania Republic Day noa Nanka ye 1st July you do one more. Yenina Yatnefi no. It's ya and also
Bakwabra nim say 1st July pa edura na makai me kola brim sabre na me wo abri kwape me ya na gardens every botanical garden eduru 1st July I tell you said ya as a garden nyina emove de ba every botanical gardens
wow
Republic nya asem keto na jams e koso wo mfimfin ho no o administration block ni enim ho na wura ase ye kwa wutum say amanfo ana mo friend sen kra as a picnic bi so na a dan bi tents na oh my goodness 90s ni mo wow kwamra ja na every botanical gardens ayesa no edu 1st July a boost to chronicral local economy wow because habre na meton we nim cat cake medical cake kwa sana masamba be ufro na medical wow our brigades
minimum cat cake minimum kube toffee
na kube toffee ni sinse mi kom minimum yanzo minimum ya pa cat cake ni kube toffee de minimum ya na kube toffee sinse mi kom
yeah what dey na ame ya buana no ye ame ya buana
oh
star makota
those times
star makota na no kube toffee cat cake na STC pay one so
esi wan
STC pay one
no there
no oya pay one
pay one here there aduane ana
aduane
okay
awunhu bi da on
there be pay one ebiane ma hu bi da na ebia said abon fancy mo no
na STC pay one so no oya pay one na Republic Day no na ewura bi satam no majere once ye ne ekurase na wono na no wo free kuro mu ba
oh okay
na burofu dinti ni ye konsuo ma no
oh sir I don't know the same
Crystal Bell
Eza.
And I said, so body no bia. Just a wire juma.
Just a wire juma say wetin about Christabel.
Aye.
Wow.
Na no so cry panic.
Oh.
Yeah,
me. Okwa patch also obey juma no wetin mabo ni din ni bi.
Aye keke. Na ye kwa nsuo ma ne wi a na wase wodi ebo me din na ko. Na maka Christabel. No say awi ye ko. Na me ko. Na foforo nso aba. Nso kwa obetutu ntanse.
Eza.
Na obi nso be pra. Obi a wo ye adwuma wi a. Na majar wonim se wono pe. Na woto brofo no.
Sa ewe kura na se.
I bet you.
Oh.
Sa wo ye kono woto many has little lamp and it's a white. It follow him to everywhere he goes.
Ebanza na wo sekura agumo.
What? He follow him to school. One day, it baffles them. They go to school.
That's right.
Hey, that time, me say, my dad is what? Mary has a little lamp and it's a white. And anytime he go to school, follow him to school.
That's right.
What? Hey. Oh, gone are the days.
Yes,
gone are the days.
Oh, David. And no matter what,
80 years, you was a son. Many wo baby. Ne wu ye fita. Baby ala obo kon na odineti. Odineti ko school. Da krubi. Oya mofra wa. De igban ko school.
That's right.
De igban ko school. De igban ko school. What?
But I don't want to the crazy.
My daddy pa today you going to school how? Ebe say so omo to no brofo na na say ye omo do. Say Mary has said it to them. And they say white. But omo nwene ye hu. Say ba ku bia mewo eyi ben na semnyi. Mewo eyi ben na semnyi. Sasa bun samro koyin na menyi wesiemi. Mewo.
Asasa bonsam kwa de ogusi ane.
Na teacher ne say do one more. Mewo no yanka ne te say obi mbeji yen. Nti
okay.
Sasa bonsam ne kwan na menyi wesiemi. Mewo. Mewo.
Mama me akwa amado so na ehye komana say honorable Kwame Enyubedu Antwi. Oye the vice chairman eye ad hoc committee na wo mo tenase na wo maye nhwehwemu eye enwama bi ekoso last week. No any come. Honorable Memoache.
No amina vema.
Meba so na what say?
Yeho adombako.
Na yakopa ase. Na enreba ne say na mo sitting mo suspending.
There was not a confusion be Abba. I mean here what you for you I mean here kwabranso.
Yeah, kwabra Joseph.
No not in so class 2 or class 8.
Do be bisano say na ekejin so. Was it Dennis?
Not confusion kakra him say basa. We admit say basa at the parliament the last week, you know. Na you call a Benadano. Nearman so a damin kakra application called speaker ho. I'm a speaker. AJA emuche for punishment. No, the ama a message for the ebino. Na no chino. I may say, men me say, Mr. Speaker, I can say we don't have to go public. Or committee no dear, or can say committee no better one to muscle. And or can say Parliament and Senate say they call public. And I saw some sense in that. But as a man, I must say, because me writing. And yet now say and run. Now, a cowboy, maybe Busa once. But if anything, as I say, yen craft free leadership. But almost for a majority leader, Honorable Araga, don't also Babe testify before the cameras. And and no man may convinced to say, and now they are Demeti and they come as a my public. And me ankasa me leader discuss Honorable Afenyo. But I also confirm he knew we're not going public. And may I send you almost a once. The meme sorry for home me leader couldn't come. Around the time I may babe catch my say, this is the information I'm getting say and say you call public. And also I catch him say when young crass in chasso. Not just say Amadi be a material. Na come up. But say maybe be body be ana ebe boom. Ebia biaka adwene me betimi akyerɛ sɛ ebia akwankyerɛ baayɛ no ɛyɛ ana sɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ bia woyɛnyɛ no in camera. That is about how much I can do. But I will be some say adventure me sɛ kakra ɛkɔɔyɛ no ɔmo a ebi no mo adwene ne sɛ nsɛm ne basabasa na ɛsiiɛ no it was before the full glare of the cameras. And yeah, no public. But if you are one so better say they out of the cameras. Because Enra Kakra no kra it me identify say members of the public are no munye emrashibija for. It me real more na and someone in the table kukru ni na or more account. The committee na juma maybe here, but we did say cameras no they na a buy no. No chairman no I'm told so can say the house was going to sit and the cameras are needed at the chamber. Until they make me account one.
Wow. Na ye fani outa bueno sitting nankasa no say after such chairman no left ban no anasa suspension ban na wo Sam Rashe Bedwafo N9 no so no na still chew panso akoso na hu behia se mo be probe nana
yes and no sir enye enipa N9 no kwa and there's a probability say enye nipa 9 no kwa ho asem ne bai bi na make sure say obi a onye member of parliament ekro ewura because on the corridors no way full ahokwa aba ene enema omobe na eno achi no se nipa ne free hin so free hin ne bai no there is a need to say yitimi to aye juma so aye be hunu say nipa so mensi ene ye say na say akwan ebetimi asi ehon kwan in the future na ye see say there be a members of the public, Ekobase, they did beef up security. So, Obintimi Raymu, any and someone name, a shame. And no Pamon so, committee netinasia. Woman say, and say, Nipa, a be an amrashe bigger for bese. Since they say, Nipa 9 pen or Mahokai. A be an amrashe for bigger for bese. And Nipa bese, in Siana say, a dukan one. And also committee netinasia, you na ya de bema akono so and also better said the beya sani mai ebi entimi emabi.
Okay na recommendations no asotwe beka ho supposing say enipa no onye mrahye bedwani wababa be frem ababa de yen say mfata ana onye mrahye bedwani de hu ni say ono no tutu microphones ono no bu table bi.
I know the main interest say asotwe bebe mu ana say asotwe mem because as a committee member, no, we Juma, young Kasa intimate take a decision. I just say, yeah, the recommendation, Ekoma plenary.
All right. Now, say, must suspend no indefinitely. Everybody timelines being a mode, a bay Jumain.
And okay, my WhatsApp group, but so far, me any indication into no. Yet here, bema members of the public now at name, and yet the ye be me sure say ye bema cameras no abba for our deliberation.
So, can you confirm to us, say, a speaker na instruct you through the clerk, say, mon suspend Mojumedia?
Debbie, I can't confirm.
Okay.
And
Now,
the best person to confirm or deny the chairman because the clerk didn't. Maybe not sorry. The last I'm yet to hear from the chairman.
The entire Bibisa Sane say anope na me masodavo me ye monitoring bi na bete say ne ye say speaker kra ennim ho hwe efa eye mo suspension of proceedings eye probe na namoye no.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised because Matisse speaker too quiet. Matisse speaker too quiet. I wouldn't be surprised. And I bet me Abba. And I make us say adventure and I make me a trend. I bet me Abba said there. Now me you know. Ebia other senior members aren't said the speaker can Adana or can say was suspended punishment for the 4 members of parliament. You know. Now a bit me Abba say no assembly or can was clear. On the parliament BBI a echo hands at them. The via the Okayano after reading Hansard, a clear semi court publica, then the clerk has every reason to tell the chairman, say, via seeing it here, and comply with the speaker time. That's the reason, that's the most probable reason. Me, na said, via Obina Kaye, and you'll be a kind and speaker a kind, they mean to me and come on.
Na meba show Mujumedi said yet no say speaker form special ad hoc committee be say na clerk ebetimi aba be stop him without the instructions from the speaker.
And I can say mean to me confirm say a speaker, but me personally no. The proceedings of Tuesday, no, I overheard something like "Don't go public" from the speaker, and he said, "No, via the clerk, no, on the hands that no, the next morning the hands that will be ready." And he said, "Via clerk, kind now who no hands at the first time chair, the clerk on his own can come and point it out to the chairman." Sana me maduniyeme.
Okay. All right. It is a onono who say it was captured in parliamentary Hansard. Say na ente say moko public na mako public a obetimi eteki sa move no.
Obetimi I draw your attention.
Okay.
Yes, so draw your attention and then the chairman will decide.
Okay. But anyway, said that na woka ye no ade na the ACC ye na no mubi or public dada. Enti na nka manfo no because public no so ye we interest egwom because ade we bi asipan. Eni bi asan ba besi bi ma ye pese ye hu kwan a parliament and be fa so.
Yeah.
Chelpa akoso.
And I can say there's some I see some things in the ecosono. Sebi. Parliament your Mranti or the opening phones so as sebi. Abobra nema bi say ofare cross bia obeti say a parliament. Then you know yetimi tu ho na mon se bi nsi bi mu a ebe boa Parliament moving forward. A day and a cofa way by a day and I say, I a day and I say, avoid here. Yentimianye. In I, Adia, as I say, Yitimi, Exena, Yiti, and Monquet. And public allowance, for instance, the chairman of the appointment committee, many have been at the handful. It's no mean a person, but he's the first deputy speaker. And going through this exercise, and for instance, or testify, and we have to cross-examine him. Nipa be in a perfect. We are 1 or 2 be now, and you may call out near the meanwhile, or non soon on your vetting, say a funnel minister, no, at the end of the day, no, you who will be crano, enko ye one on one. Now, on that, he's a speaker, and for instance, on a chair, now, I say, Yenimu Yamnona, Yadeko, and now, a family being so, ye jaya one. Momo in central we are from a comfort for mobile horror ma be who say yes ma horror and maybe they see some strength in it say uncle public
it's a word
the mobile
okay what was you see sense in
yes I agree say my uncle public
a mamon co public okay
on our own as a committee now yes modalities no. Personally, I read it say and say a public. But any part don't know on the committee, no, where of the view say young public. And I have my reason.
Okay. But are there when also say Parliamentary House of Records? Na say Empo Clark and then who say it was captured. Say speaker can say a mamon called public. What they will say a far wasum as a person comment bibisa sana will describe it. Say naka we ba ye. Eti aka we ba no naka clerk ne betimi the bibia ba be kire chairman no. Naka chairman etimi a communicate well to the committee members as to the reason ti.
On the speaker eka no. The hands up we call the house, on Tuesday, Mondays we don't sit, and because the clerk was not aware we were sitting until be a bar camera. So let me give you one floor, and nipa now because the committee was given 10 days, and now as I said, your content, and nipa as I said, your interview omunina abetnase ministers. Majority leader and any manina together. The chairman non kwana me who say or rescue soon home when all the others were sitting. But I told my mayor lawyer when you are soliciting fact finding, you are soliciting for information. You cannot interview a nipano nina together. As I say, obiaye out of hearing and out of reach. Said committee no betimi atie we na yaka abom ehunu no pre na kwasiti ho adwate ho fuseni ti ho akuate ho enti de akua beka no fuseni ate we ate enenema enti no uka se obi nsori a the anti-man raised this na many chairman no kwa discuss say yenye but I didn't know a public there. Send any panel, sorry, no, not the next room of it, me grab the phone. And then you must send the panel or Tinamu Street. And there's a reason why investigation cost to an answer, and you must say, I am a depending in a Entinamum. And in Quebec, so many Nankambumunia, and the procedure. Personally, and yet, Obia Adjune, but Menkwa Madjune. I think it was wrong.
That's the earlier procedure, no?
Yeah, the procedure to go public.
Yeah.
Because going public, and I was like, I say, interview Nipa baako any possible or baby obeti the okan
I bet you can, no.
exactly and no can na me say yeah call no out of camera in camera na better.
Okay. Sadia way a see ye any the committee mujumedi amobedi na yeti me ho ne fapem na ye ho the way forward say e bi ACBM no. Lessons been a yebeti derive way frame as a parliament of the Republic of Ghana.
That's it. As a parliament, your code of conduct. Now, may I sure say every continuing member of parliament to be it will be. And an saying so, first time is so workshop, and I'm very sure say, and also so, a be now or be any. Adwuma biara wo mu sɛ mɛmɛ yɛ lawyer ni yɛyɛ lawyer foko yi yɛwɔ code of ethics the way you conduct yourself. For instance, wowɔ law school koraa yɛbɛka kyerɛ wo sɛ sɛbi o sɛbi tafrakyɛ wo kɔ baabi koraa no a ɛnsɛ sɛ ɔfa torɔtorɔ na se kyerɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ lawyer foɔ kyerɛ wɔn ho but ebi a wote mu a na wobɛka sɛ o client be a or no a place you at a certain level we can't say oh lawyer but chairman and your code of ethics I say follow now I don't know when him say speaker I don't know crowd can once I say parliamentarian be a kind ye they told some me say committees are fina betuja. But in Penifua, I be a privilege, but chair committee meetings. No, you have the powers of a high court, but tolerance and so here. Say, yeah, they be na ye beti ye hu ase. It doesn't matter. Me because say yen minority for no. Ye be say within our laws. Ye be called by the laws of Parliament and by the laws of the land. Now, majority also, everyone say they have the numbers, but they don't always have to use the numbers. Say your numbers need be a tolerance in America. No. But me okakra so capture more and central for because you are the fourth arm of the government. My name is in the heat of the chaos. In Sesebia, or be Centrania, or Bebuama, the Ecosono, Ejayeno. That was a time when a Nipadim recorded camera and the NSC and then any day and if I could see a preprijan quan and Central for most of the time. What I the essay you who say Asumdue, essay no the Bibini Asumdue Ebua. Parliament, it comes from the word parley, say casa. Baby, I tre adjene. And and yet, Akutukumbo, Anka Yang, and Gografwe, the Senka Yanko. Name no, as I say, adjene na, only nipa, etre, and yet, baby, a dick creaky and any other. And not necessarily, but Ghana's parliament was not like this until about 4 years ago. And koi speaker na sani mawi eshasi. Mempene na sese kosi na fine kosi. Nti yentu yenyina ye hopo na yenhwe se going forward na bi mabi. Nti for that reason, and I'm say as a committee no every na na recommendations are ye deliver no through the speaker no the whole house ebe hunu na ye hunu ene mane and the IDBCC. Say ABCB.
Maybe Mododo was saying I am minority. Mododo was saying I'm more committee. So,
minim say ye too. Many abna afari.
Na
Nenchirasie ne say
yeah.
Emma will be in Cocanse Adentina Abasa Parliament Mara wo ho ne by our rules no. Say ye committee bia no a yebeti biara ewo parliament ye hwe instanso a abato no de by results no e na ye de share committee no nti no say eye na say no caucus no eye majority no independent candidate for akoka omo nti wo hwe nipa 276 now Oshe we no say yen and MPP for year 88 now we no year 180 whatever so that is the ratio ye the chair committee bia and here I am not surprised even the appointments committee no that ratio no an ye the chair committee no and stand because so till the end of the 4 years Ghana for beto abafofo
Na matisa as a mo party mo deputy general secretary akasa say party ni jisi mo ko mo pese na ka mo boycott this committee beba so e dey be interest we aware
menye aware but me tie free leadership or he might maintain no mom by be or no the reasons for the Bema, but definitely not on the numbers because a nipa back krana asemwa SSO.
Yeah, in fact, not on numbers. So we call ye Ghana web krana or say MPP caucus to boycott vetting chaos committee. Now, so we read this story now. Or Tremu say ad hoc committee constituted by the Speaker of Parliament to investigate the chaos that characterized the activities of the appointment committee. Omo chese illegal and speaker audit such committee and they want you guys to boycott.
Well, boycotting one of the processes but I menyan team free party leadership and may sure chairman be communicate to the leadership make the honorable afenyonia and the Ebasa befa adwene.
Okay. All right. See, I share the honor song a bit to me a free maba. See, honorable, Anope, you better say, see, you better any moon so na ye who said yet. It is a way the about the sano, ma communicated the ama those involved and necran yet is and kamu be videos be na amanphobia identification be no na dey say course no just ma communicate am omo nyina.
No. No. The nation is a nipa no more hono, and I bet you. But the ne, the Ananka original no Ananka, before the cameras. Now I perceive the extent of the damage, and Montino. The upper say now take. But may share your platform so no in case there had been any directives. But here tibia be hunde ebe ti. Ebo ame honamako mrashe bedroom na yakoto ayejumaso.
Ene maminya we.
Thank you for the neat interview.
Meso bedase papa nyakofa with your neat responses.
Thank you. Right.
Okay, that's it.
Right.
Yene Honorable Kwame Enyumeduanchi, Asante Achem Central Mrashebedweni, the Vice Chairman of the Ad Hoc Committee as Speaker. Epawe Enra, Omusho Mujumedia Sia Bibinti, Akwako Basse, it is almost 2021 Santi. They are yet to receive official information and the reasons behind the Intia Akwako Banes. I said, I watched them because Chairman also kind said through the clerk. No, say further directives from the speaker, Sana Chairman. A kind brand or announcement. Anybody has any share? Yeah, echo. Ghana Montie Sunifo adwen chene fa 0201162746 0201162746.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, Kwana. Yes, sir. Yankata ne be nkwe. Na baba oda so wa ade nanim. Nice girl.
Mabre.
But a nice girl so power.
But what we say, I don't know the reason behind this group.
Yeah.
But what we say, and my remember, yeah, Kowaria. As I say, ye nya a foot will be brave. A funny, maybe.
Yes.
Ye were a busian be wa, omudi and nadia. And ye were busian be wa, omudi a jadia. Enti, one oba beko and near maybe hono. At to say, you were bregu. What I say? Yane account for to say asante for. Oko ware asantini ba. Omudi enade. Eye adia edawa etinye bie ni ho. When we say obi so okoye maternity DNA da. Maternity DNA.
Some maternity na kwada ndi ana oba ne yema na edi a o hye.
Sa na kanfo agidi. Say etinye bie ni ho sa maame a wawo ne ba nya ne ba. Etinye bie ni ho. Enti se wo koware a na se fantini na wo koware no a se sister wo de baba. Se fantini na wo koware no a masa the maternity and why brew her hand to call you are fighting a you bregu womudi and adie. Sa wope womun so a edi ejade a yenu anum awonafo wo ho yenu anum sremufuo wo ho so yenwunu sa niama wei because
okay kwamna de aka no wo ho e na emran so wo ho.
Yes.
Say our rejaya ba why they so take the custody of the children. If any. Say nkoda wo ho.
Normally ayana but there is senti ayana lawyers ne ade advice for our rejaya no. Eye enkwala no. Majari enya effect wo mo so papa. Because maame nkwan tumi ntete akwada it takes maame fo baako a nyame ahoɔden ka wo mo ho ɛna wo mutumi tete ba ma ne di mo ɛna it takes papa fo baako a nyame ka wo mo ho ansa na because sɛ mumienu no a ɛyɛ better but ɛkɔya baako fo a majari obre enti yɛne akanfo ne yɛma bi wɔ hɔ no mu a yɛne hutim wei omudi anade wei omudi ejade and ɛsɛ uhu saa nneɛma wei nyinaa fa ware ho ansana ebia wodi uti akwahyem but ne nyinaa yɛ adesua ɛde maye na the new publisher what asa John Dumelo enya appointment oye deputy minister of agric ono ankasa oye obi akuadwuma eda na koma so pa ono kura odua mmire ono kura ni mmire ena islegon nyina se wo pemmire a wo moton wo islegon a eye Dumelo mmire masurum sasa na moka no masurum no eye Dumelo edia wonim nwanso nyan snail wonim enwanya pa snail nka ne din ya ase snake yo so wa munyina akonya nti no wa mu di snail no edi kan no because okonya snail snake say boys na tonyum no na omo de ama rap they then they make snail and then once they make snake now they rap wanya appointment yes hot taste pa he koso dia oka daughter of a medrano se musio momo na omuhu nipa koro se eya asumasi anaso obenten a nipa koro no nso obehu se yes boys na you ready 10 fight against galamsey environmental protection agency for say yenhye na yenjai National Commission for Civic Education kyerɛkyerɛ ɔmanfoɔ effect ya ɛwɔ bɔ adeɛ bɔbrɛ so ɔde ne mfoni bi ɛde aba The Chronicle de bokrata n'anim ha Esther Baba
Baba ni o Baba ni
sakavum sa Mama kumemu no Onkwa nyimanye dado Baba onkwa
Baba wajini dimpa o
Onkwa Baba minyobia Nti mebe yembia ya naka midnight So mebe yembia baba medebe kwa ajinjinim Ajinjini ya medebe fa ajimpate Oyo Baba minyobia Oyo Baba message me die Samete wonder na makuma ya medede Tena matanu ya Nti Baba befa mi yanko Baba besimi yankwe Baba sister Baba Yasiniti ubro alambi NDC for grabo lands woman so a woma tonsa asini bi pen ya na mo ankasa mo politicians na NDC ni MPP for ada ni de o major pade ya shamonsa mo ton ma mo ho o major pade a ye de ama mo se mo nsa so maye no ada na mo tonton ma mo ho na mo ton so a mo ton no fofofo se na okuje to abre kwa ka kire afenyo se eye no de pass wo ka se cantonment nsa se ye $10 na de ya aban dia o ton ma obi 45,000 Ghana cedis
cantonment
ewo cantonment 45,000 one plot 45,000 na ada na ne mo nton ma ye ne nso ordinary Ghanaians ni
okay
says anete de ada na mo nton ma
because at the end there ewo ba bia okọ to say US krana ye wo ba bia eye prime areas and no koto asase wo ha ebe cost of $1 million
ada na mo nton ma ye
enti say prime area na say mo ton 45,000 there 45,000 they say again there you be yes ye more bra kra nye 45,000
wo de ma jere ye kwaje bosia kra
ye betimi ato 45,000 bank bi anso ye di ehun ni nti bank bi as ye pay 45,000 obenya bi ama
na mo ton cantonment nsa 45,000 Ghana cedis edema mo ho na nye nipa bone se mo ade ba ade mo wi a mo frɛ mo ho honorable members on mo honorable members mponi na mo nya honorable ten enim guasefo
na so nim say Achimota Forest here ho be ban say me o ma
look at
Achimota Forest no Pabna I can confidently tell you say
nefa ko
me say once maka asem bia
na nefa no so wonim baabi kuro baabi a ba me road no wono wo ma ton
Oma NDC MPP fo ya minimbi minimum NDC fo ni bi minimum MPP fo yi bi but then what sem beba
na baby ya me ka say
e bia no mo ton so legal means nti no so mo say peripherals ne de o mo ton peripherals ne
ya bia ya me ko ya me se me ko gima ho me
peduase ho no
jawa me se ko hwe kopedua se wona kohwe honorable members
Ama jeje agum.
Entawa na binu fence wall no eye concrete one ye dey yo. Anya blocks in ye dey too concrete.
Ampe.
What? Ba ku bia mete say wo kasa this week. Uko woni fie no a at South Ranch. The
yeah. Na didi mo no.
Aha da bi o.
Na ranch be na aka.
Ranch ye nantie na ye se abrofo no sene no a se ranch ni ye ekuro
telenovela na dwedi no ye frozen
telenovela no na meka no
me dia na me nhwe bi
minim se wo mu ranch ni ye efie kase a nipa gum minim se ye nantibuo na jare minim da
ranch de agwagwa baby a say ye
de mansion na
o say intina ka ranch na say baby a nantwie ne aponko ne ade didie ana
na jeri bua me kakra because me sha tell novella no a so mo mo
okay ana mo anso wo hobi okay. Eti amwa wo ho. Badakwa small town.
Ase obi a wat nipa ba ku fie.
Okay, yeah.
Wo good. Bibia bi wo ho.
Bibia bi wo ho. Akwa ne dey say wo pia na obi akoto nkyene aba.
Mo. Bibia wo ho. Na papa ba ku bia what? Udru one mo about say yes. Na ba ku bi nso a wo mu mienu nyina ko ha some ha say we ye ne de no ye we de ma no
but the bruce run de o ma toto is I send o ma toto pa
one mo ata one plot unim no bo so one plot here 180,000
yeah I want me to say the me me so the plot to be a meto 2010
and I saw that ho
now
and I woman
yeah one day with my bed
because I want them in the south top plot 5 years
obi say oba ho o there be kakra wo so mo abobo patabi wo to be ko bo say patabi bo ademo say yakọ afuo ma patana ye toto oburu ase no na ye bo ampesi wa
na wa esa Ghana nyina asha wase
one day I fine
enya bo 5 wa pe na weda na asese
and also I say why the power
Majeri
I said 2025 video
I want to say abrochire and you know I like the weather
yeah
and na wo dance wa asi abo lagatin wo da papa wo da in fact oh bro ni kuro mu efe oda pa na dia mede to aso English League Cup Liverpool Tottenham and anra kra nana ya oni ha kami bisa Arsenal ne Newcastle se kosi sanyo me because me se no na Arsenal for Newcastle show mu one Newcastle she first goal mu anje and wo mu say second one enu mu ana me sorry the New Republic kire say ya say uko ECG a MPP for no ana wo ho no ya wo bi anim say ni pay de oye MPP ni ya say wo mu nyina jumpo MPP boat no MPP shape no ma bande and wo mu nyina kwose NDC live boat no o ka tire obi say MPP wo ya MPP no achen wa me the MPP ya dey David me NDC ni first so ka so ya NDC ni a say me David me MPP ni enti ebinu manda no wo machi wo be SD yank ye be ka say wa hwe ase wapa uhu achi sisi a weyi Yesu ama vetting chaos o enquiry no ahete bros so John Dumelo enya appointment Suhini enya appointment ena Srem Sai ono so enya appointment afa government ebe ende secretive gold for oil sa gold for oil no a ewia mbom da de bia akwakoye esumase ededie no omu eba betem na emu ada ho ewia bebom frama befem ama Ghana ni bia hu se oh sa gold for oil ya no kokoamu sei ena etie na Freemason ena Catholic edi abase we dey Grand Master ena wo katre Bishop Osebunsu se Majeri Grand Master Freemason and we all respond to Bishop Osebunsu. Yes,
me mama be response because
Grand Master no ankasa.
Grand Master.
Yes.
The Grand Master no Freemason on net was on here then.
One way you nyina penny.
That's right. Okay, mamenko eye ahomano so ne Honorable Richard Echampon. Oyandi simrashe bejani wo bia East na sesei the position or ye deputy majority chief whip. Ye no ini nkomo. Honorable Machie. Papa na bibi aboko.
Oh,
yeah, the Yamias.
You see, a few men, but na bibi ni. Nti ana wa show ni akaka.
Oh, me show pa, na say when you say o dey me show da pa.
I'm not the other show me na. The me be move no na wo show.
Ah, o za move. Me bo me o modern pa na is Mayoni papa why? All right. Now Parliament boko.
Na me adom. I did chair the office. I feel you share the ABC, but in indication there is a basa.
Okay. Edi kan ma approve Honorable Kujeto Ablakwane Honorable Sam George ana.
Parliament article report no I approve and the Kase President Besum in. So, to the best of my knowledge, from the side of Parliament, OSEI AGYEMAN, was after nomination, the nominees were referred to the appropriate committee, which is the Appointments Committee. Amaveti Omodi report about Omoye background check, security information behind check, so Omo Boni Biana assemble. They take a report, so there's a resolution to that effect. And the Jumagaka someone paying Omojuma and I never don't make a Mojuma Besho no Makomo ministries. The Juma approve.
Okay. Now minority for led by Honorable Afenyo Mike. Onokra ma yedinsuo ebrense wo ma ahoromonsa e de free Honorable Kujeto Ablakwane Orasam George. One more approval no. And no, what does it mean to Parliament?
Oh, so in Parliament, minority or majority, each one has its own rights. Rights over participating in any debate or any matter brought before the House. Rights you either vote or you abstain or you walk out for a best reasons known to you. The most important thing, Mr. Prime Member from Koro, the most important thing is that the decision time, the right numbers will be there to take a decision. In this case, you need a minimum of 138 or more to take a decision. It is our threshold when you know, so which means here, either minority is part or not part, or majority is part or not part. We have 138 or more.
Yahome. Yabeza friend BM na commanding new baby. Yene Honorable Richard Echampon, Rashebeduani Bia East, Deputy Majority Chief Whip, on an yeni didn't come out Parliament in Como, ye bo ahoma no ade atomniti ebesan afre no beba so sa hwe omre na no watwe abapa osema na duasa mienu honorable memo akwa abawo
Yeah, I'm saying line to kwe.
Line to kwe. It's na wo chire eye threshold. Yeah.
I imagine say open information be about information is kwe na ye kasa no. Time I take a report no more. Some according to the sound of the comment no Bernarda here for first deputy speaker say information could just tell about what the man. But maybe I was winning me so that unnecessary dramatization of this transitional issues. Okay, the minority will have their say, but the majority will have their way. And the police report to be and that will be so I that they may have the right numbers in there. I don't see anything wrong with it. It's their right to walk out, to abstain, or to vote against any decision in the house. And to help and I don't expect to say all the 42 nominated members, will get 100% endorsement from the House. But on record, this is the first time I've been in this House. This is my 13th year. I nominated ministers within 3 weeks. I had them approval. As I say, deputy ministers here, but I know by next week they also go through the process. We'll get them approved so that they will take offices and then they will start working. State to nation addresses this month, next month in budget. Meaning, it's also John Dramani Mama is serious about whatever he said in the NDC's manifesto, and he's working to that. For the research, I can want them to get a 24-hour economy policy implemented to create jobs for the youth. Into your own course. Okay. We need the minority to raise all those issues. That's democracy for you.
You can confirm, say, documentation, Sam, both Honorable Okujeto, Honorable Sam George Kasoma de Bebano, Wama presented to the committee.
The chairman confirmed that on the floor, say, Omodiaba. Now, Minia, questions, and if you come with this, why this answer is it necessary? One, constitution actually say, answer the way minister not qualify as a member of parliament. These guys are members of parliament. And from the word go, no, they qualify to be ministers. Now, besides the BOBT, Uncle find a tenancy agreement and family. One can tell this question, all the tenancy agreements are moving. Oh, but we first so handed down here ourselves. A Bensica Benaira, Yebisa, Senifano. When they shall not impress, or buy or say Wakasatiano vetting committee as all cited for contempt. So it doesn't matter. The next 2 days show behavior not on people to up. If you unjustify their Abayanekano. The whole leader, chief whip, when you sort of call the multi tables or multi microphones, an honorable member of parliament. And say, Obidi Watema, can the next day will super out there, who indicated the position of the woman.
But honorable, Bepacho, I'm a bit surprised that we be justify asama rare catch another press near justifiable. Pedro catch and yet 2 scenarios na what they can say me.
After incidents, no make some more video.
Yes, my fro.
That my make say, I condemn the behavior of the lady. Me sorry refer more to speaker. The last sentence, I'll make you say, respect is end. So back I may know come idea.
Yeah, make I pa.
And the respect is end, no. Not the next day, who will put up a behavior to justify the Nipanika Chona, whom we in the matter. Yeah, I condemn I'm not in support of video better. You do my them here, but what I say. Now, the who can want someone now also went dodgy in that behavior. Yeah, support to no be any matter.
Okay. Now,
I'm not making sense.
Oh, no. You are building your point. Yes, you are building a point of which I'm also following.
I didn't see any yourself. I buy any. We are Bema, this man-woman relationship and this affirmative action. The women are fighting for a state. No, I mean, maybe it didn't come for there. Another matter we'll talk about it. The way they drive on our roads, the way or more streets, and all that. And they gave a very good reason why they do that. Meaning, they know what they are doing. And see, the bottom line is, yeah, approve baby will be a chain a red not that day and foul. And you work at a MP or any 15,000 Ghana cedis. Eden or rent it over. Also, you say a deeper market 15,000. Why do you say these things? Now, who now beside these questions or no? Who want properties? And look, once about my let's say banks are what contracting laws and all that in the properties. Do we need all these things? Is it necessary? And to some papa who not say me and fear and they will say Japan and we when you say babies are vetting committee.
But I
saw no biko. I saw no for a position now go do no bay. Yeah, so queer a buy Juma and I say Uncle China Missam and Uncle Chenny GDO. Is it necessary? Yeah, I careful. Even that could be the point to be service as a non-adjo. A hen I'll call die. A Johnny Ben would be in sugar and no me. A Berakwan answer a slim fit. Why are we taking our democracy to?
But Honorable Sadia winning in the parliamentary proceedings. Those questions are relevant and so no. Those questions were allowed by the chairman of the committee, of which Nankobeti disallow if so we say irrelevant.
Also, there's a limit to everything. Sometimes even the devil doesn't know what is in the mind of an individual. This all can be as any part of my point in the say, or be so now disallow question what come and party.
Okay.
But what I say. So the first instance, is it necessary for you to even contemplate to ask those questions? Ministry no kono. That question no. Me relevance any day. Master me kono. If I obi a minister, they me ko say me ko chief whip and I me ko a communication minister and energy minister and I say foreign affairs no. Now ko bisa won say foreign affairs. Nipa no mko question. Obi on the a different environment. It be quite sorry, it be crazy, yes, you knew, if you mean, and to be jaded if I ignore what we're no way. Baby, I'm if I never know way.
Ayana and integrity issues, and sometimes those questions are not try to expose because I was sharing the case of Honorable Kujeto Ablakwa. Maybe you can say the secret of parliament and the source of income. Baby you can say also were renting for 8 years. And the media beshan is anything when integrity issues, credibility issues, maybe such questions are trying to expose.
It is because he who comes to equity must come with 3 hands. And at the moment, who demanded other public officers who behave well, you also must behave well. Or catcher will say, or the tendency agreement, ABBA, the chairman of the committee, I confirm say, we're ferrying copies to you. And when I watch, I said, the dear or tenor, you rented that you occupy and own the property. Or say on the arrangement, and this or rent facility. That is the matter. One thing do your further investigation and come and tell us, Aquana can say, or can in my investigation. But this cannot deny the person occupying the high office as a minister.
Okay. Yeah, quite enemy or man penya bobo a year additional is it 14 deputy
13 plus 1 Minister of State.
13 plus 1 Minister of State. Making
honorable leader.
Yes. Still appointment committee one ba beto so aye wo madwuma. You're part of the leadership in ebisa says so. At the end I'm what you share dear friend anymore be leadership betina say no maybe a mususu say earlier e call so no obehwe na maka ho asem bia na.
Yes, no lesson about and I started engaging in Komo. The truth must be said. Sir, before cameras, no, it's not good for the image of Parliament, and it's not good for our integrity. You will mark our feet. You will be for money and emotion. May I draw these lessons from the 8th Parliament? Yeah, Mr. Speaker, let me see here. You guys condemn it. I accept it and train you. So the repeat of it no, will not augur well for the image of Parliament. I see you are suspending a man for a normal patrol, you are left suspension. No? Going forward, what can we do to restore the dignity of Parliament? These are some of the things we need to concern our minds with. And see, the deputy minister now or by about veteran. Only serious mandate to be he is going to take instructions from the certain minister. International constitution now, they are there to assist the ministers. The minister workers on they are not going to lead any policy discussion. And see, they did to open by so one say one or qualify by age. Qualification, the constitution qualification be apart from age. You can't so be a school and I say so in your masters or first degree and son or a minister or MP. The constitution is silent on those matters. Name Ubashan a temperament. Who pushing us a way or Koda a domano. Ushana before waiting my containing, waiting me by a juma. Office no con in the year I was office ho. So in case or advising the minister now. What kind of advice were they man? The subject matter, Nankasan or TSA. These are critical issues. I say, if these are mindful, this is what the public want to hear. Ministry now won't call reforms, Ben or whatever. With suggestions and they say, advice Ben Adbema, minister behind the scenes. This may improve this ministry. Look at our SOEs. We have about 150 of them or more, and they are not functioning. Maybe they sign performance contract with the government. KPIs near them or are they able to achieve them? Why should PMMC run at a loss? Why should Cocoa Board run at a loss? This ECG, as off-taker, you are selling power to people. You are not collecting your revenues, and you are running at a loss. When we see this certain ministers, what are they putting in place to check all these things so that we get enough revenue for the state to run and for government not to go to borrow unnecessary to do other things and keep it internally with majority revenue for ourselves? When the critical economic issues fail, then to make sure that we reduce our import and we do more of a local production so that we don't put much pressure on our currency. Now, now we could be sorry, would that solve these problems? We have liquidity challenge in this economy. Research na yekano. For this research. Now, if we reduce this version to personal attack the persona of the person because we can't into the attacking the personality. We must spend 3 hours, 8 hours to vet the person without giving value to whatever the person is invited to do. One person, maybe a question about 100 questions, 74 questions. How?
Okay. Honorable, what's your minority posture on the appointment committee? Generally, one more and collaborative. Now, the reason of asking this question, one, Yenoma yeni di parliament mujumedi echi no. Honorable Mama Yariga Kra kan bra na womo past speaker chow at the plenary level. Can say minority for no abwa because for the first time Oman penye pa na so afontentem so womo etena se can any more majority for ni na one more committee ni so chance so better to Oman. Number 2, committees wo hwa parliament sanka mutimi pause abedwakuo no na emom one pause abedwakuo na se sector bia na ho nominee ministerial nominee betena se no sa committee fo ni mu bi aba oma interrogate no but them say sa committees no enya enye ready. I believe say be an consensus because na minority fo yi ejitu mo now another one ayana mota advertise I'm say one instance has time to be corrected and I mean who say mo advertise some of the nominees ewo daily semo delbon krater because usually no your time we say ayana bibi say because I'm not advertise pa but we no enye ni nyina na advertisement ne ba daily semo ma yenom bi no say bi bibi e betra for nominees ho aya tro but say ni nyina mo no I think the minority no one might collaborative Anna
or not there we can't take it from the minority. So the leader can be cooperated. And today expect that cooperation will travel to the end of the process. When you're running adverts on them, by dealing, you can say to receive memoranda from the public. But among from the CSA, they are ready to help us form our government as promised in our manifesto within the 120 days. So they gave in a lot of concessions on my and also would be a question be say I didn't chairman of the committee no or my kwama questions be and my mobile cancer debris because of concession on my no and so also money panel space ma also a year over year because you can't eat your cake and so have it. And in governance is give and take. It is a nipa na boa will say but then they know per ministers to be approved. If the man cancel the whole day, or you use your numbers to get them approved. Into holiday ya bo mabaso. But kwa ye quoted me. Obeying in every no need to took a crack or so pay. That papa na winning in a non refi. A human nature. And it's also about dear boy, we preko, ne mama baso. Na halfway, now to 2 microphone. Who tables are kind of great. Yeah, I said, one boy, microphone, no, be a boy.
Okay. Na ad hoc committee, Enra, why you leader, why you part of the leadership, the BBC, minim, AB, and now, we privy with a certain information about him in the chat. Amugusu, yeah, you may say, Clark, no, catch room, say, one more in your answer. About what information be found, the entire Kobana, sir.
It was very unfortunate the way the whole thing happened. And at the time of the committee, Lukrano, before. So he came and discussed the issue with me. So we took it up with Mr. Speaker, but I can't share the details. We also, Clark, you work with instructions, and even there's a way to go about certain things. The way a Clark, handle matter, was very, very unfortunate. And then Noah Crapono, and he's no more an acting clerk, but he has been confirmed as a clerk. But the way our approach issue was very unfortunate. So let's leave it at this level. This morning we'll try to resolve all those issues.
Teacher Manibufu.
Yes. He came to me. He was so angry. He's a very passionate person.
Yeah. Me akasa me observe it time and all my announcement. Ruso go some announcement me no sasa the diaries I want in chain the books and them say tell me I said the buo for kakra. But them say my guess was right.
Yes, you were right.
Now Clark
he came and reported everything to me, so I calmed him down and then it is resolved.
Okay. Na clerk no say or act upon instructions ben.
And some say let's leave it at this level.
Okay. Ada ya sum ye hene.
So mo ana ko fa chimbe ma no ko fa so ana wa so mo say Richard say.
Oh, what the me ma no pasa. So the me no the me ma no pasa. But honorable, mami bisa we so. It is a say no say the yenim timeline said ya eno ama be kwa fa so on be san tena say someone sign tena say so one be in camera na say otherwise yenim for now.
The close of day, very, very unfortunate situation. And you can't hold somebody responsible for somebody's sins. They are individual. And Obiya and I say Papa na Omame Obuseni Obiya. We have different identity. And as an honorable member of Parliament, that very day, I did on a JB Dankwa and I'm moving in a tribute. On the else, people are energizing this positive activities and all that. Let's see a friend crowd or can say we should leave his negativity and talk about what he did or his contribution for this our independence. Now, Obi is on a point of order on catching the eye of the speaker into your friend. Now shout when it's a sit down a death of a murderer. Can you imagine? I mean, Parliament, if you don't speak through the microphone now, it's not captured in the hazard.
Yeah.
It's not recognized. But because of social media and internet, you capture the video and the voice are trendy. We want to deal with the matter, but I will not share the details now.
Okay.
But the issue is, whatever it is it necessary to say this? Now, there are new members of Parliament from the minority side. All of them are educated people. They can educated some are lawyers, some are engineers, and all that. But they are behaving like illiterate. Sometimes the kind of vulgar language, I show my number. Okasa krama obi aso microphone. Or sorry, speaker cry recognizing and no kasa. So I asked myself, these guys were managing our state institutions just a few months ago. So what kind of leadership were they providing? It is a honorable member, not my fellow, because of these behaviors. It's very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Because who said it, but what's the JP Dankwa? Tama Mutala, Eka, the CIA issue. Book could be a traffic or no report to what somebody has written. You can got offended. But you have the guard to call names. And see, idea will see any, I don't know how for and see, or you nipa or say your bar. Even and when I know, I got a sense her spirit has left her because of sharing facial expressions and that she wasn't a happy person. And it's very bad. I don't know, Papa Nevuno, yeah, Mano, and the thing. A good father in someone I would the way I would do my record. Who when the crop among person, the more person kind of way. Most some George could to apologize, he said, Yakata for President Kufado. Economy, you did a Kufado, second to Jadamai. So, how would I be told a year so? Not Brussels and no Timoko Bobos and Cropo, I am on any jasso. Look at unemployment, look at inflation, look at exchange rate, look at cost of living. Just check the drivers of inflation. A tomato, ginger, any onion, any lady. And to go for the business, you almost so bonity. No, be a military ruler. Or yeah, cool, no. Or such a method was when you let the blood through, no one can home. Part of no a university student. So part of the revolution. So the Kufumu in a normal count. Why do singing him out? Because he was a leader. Fine. Ultimate responsibility rests with him. Now I'm more count on so. And then my transition IMPP for no so. Why are you not mentioning their name? Now sometimes when you're careful or responding to this matter, it becomes so emotional and you get off the line. Now we or cancer. So we'll deal with those issues.
Okay. All right. Yabeshe, how you're going to deal with such issues. But so far, send you made the so.
And they were sitting work to Friday. I know because I'm office, right?
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm also more content.
For God and country.
Okay.
So you mind this one? I can tell you, sir. No, because you know, I can tell you, I just ain't fear my actual.
Jim Finney, Chamas. On a Saturday, wait, yet to me, I can find. Said there be a G in Fian 9 HM answer.
Yes, started with President Kufuor at the time. We wrote a letter to him. Fix the signs of members of parliament or people under Article 71. But at the day, as Gasha, so many maybe as a prophecy in the constitution, meaning Toko Kufuor, gratitude to a set members. Yen two MPs in Okayi, yen two market you. Now, by the end of the term, they are committee be about professor be or no teacher ni no show no conditions so I determine wakatia. 80 wakatia difference no say 2000 near multiplied by 48 months. 48 months no by 40 the more we are na betuja na be yen tokwa and ye tia gasha and na ye teacher naked what is teacher naked to ya na fini nyina no. But come on, near to be about 5 times. You say you are starting 8 parliament I get to your normal baby and physical. Generally, a non of the tree. We didn't make a tree, was it? It was it's time I this kind of a mound. Not because I want cement to work with you say. And chance to work I could do say. Technical could be a petty work would be say. So there's no value in the money they will give to you. Don't check it time value of money. Nipa no or a worse of. I didn't know because the tripartite committee has started a labor negotiations.
Yes.
I didn't know for we income. Meaning, some of them are 20,000. My plan in my life said the next 4 years, so like a turn a major. Because you loan say, the car low, a better say, cost deduction, ASC. By then the day, say, never coming, sir. Let me the mayor. Now, yeah, Shemra, yeah, full budget and crime, I get to your evening. How do you fight corruption with this? Let's be real to ourselves.
But who says, no, a JDM crowd promises, says Gracias, and same grow bar, obechem. It's not just say, what will be the modus operandi this time around? Say, Bassa, Uchema.
Obechema, they say, and family. Determine my salary. And before Obechema, all MPs will take this amount before tax. After tax, Onetini, Okoko deduction, Okoje Kalu, no, DND, a wasem. Then if I'm not over here, as Gasha come up here, no people come be chop.
Okay.
But what I say, you can't put something on nothing, it will fall. I don't know who could try them. So determine my salary. Maybe you may do my come fee. The one PC, your pension, your share. It is a local election, the people will decide. Like I did the way you can loan and PG as Gachano, not free home. Because you can't idea more year than the man that I check more. MPC can say, oh, you're not going to do. Meanwhile, the now call this guy command or Jinico Sika, or Cotton Brew, or Cotton Nemo, or Ninema or importo or Toma or non quan the Fadisika. But what the another cobonens, sir, what the Quaya Dollar Mano, where the best school fees with the good chairman. But so, you can't say MP Jessica or so on penny. Society then you me.
Okay, honorable, the better say, don't you didn't come on and I know
that.
I mean, count also, Papa.
Oh,
yeah, and the answer is you didn't come on. You didn't come on. Good. Yeah, that's a fine. I'm sure. Yo. Yane a deputy majority chief whip. Or yan this Rashabe Jani will be at East. The Dean and the Honorable Richard, a champion, and the other no. It didn't come on. Higher needs 100.9. I will have found also tonight and the discussions, no. Na yedi Aisha so ama. Sacha me kono phone so wa ha. Na ono so boa with the obon krata.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
In a world where men are meant to lead for women to follow, in a society women can do better.
I don't feel again, not over. The beyond is over. When you need my yacht, that's all I know.
Krekete so dio. All right, sister, if you are from in here. And run no la Michael, I'm a promise them sister if you are. I will play give you all right, you're going now. Menoga said, dear Abdullah Sakra, what's nasi? Ye beke jegum, but me and share a year messages in Libya. A month for 2 gum, our hasi. Near the issues and so no. Your discussions and no. You're the ashes. I mentioned say very Richard. Ada.
I'm Bible kaka kabida ha.
I know. I don't know your Bible.
I'm be me kan quotation be my MP for.
MP say no. Okay, what them maybe a message na me Bible on there. Na Kemunia on your Bible, I don't be Quran.
ɛno na ɛbɛ tongues wɔ asum.
Nti wo pɛ Bible no
deɛ wo
mate.
bɛti ase.
Ja mɛti ase ya episode no so bɛti ase.
Ɛyɛ tongues biara.
I read the weeper. Wednesday yesterday, you made 3 statements which I disagree. How can we give credit to the minority for Mahama forming his government in a record time? Do they have a choice? What can they do? But I'm going to make a statement, Richard. Honorable Mahama Yaraga ne Muankasano. Edison credit in the Mamo. So I even made reference to the statement made by Honorable Mahama Yaraga. In the a member of the minority called Honorable Zenato, a daughter of Medra, when a caller raised it, you said that issue should be dumped into the boiler because now I had never heard of anything. Lastly, you said Afenyo Maken has apologized, so no one should say anything about it. Oh. Richard, don't say my can you now, boy. And I'm because I see the import of what I say. Thank you. Madam Fupano, listen to the import of Asama Meka. Whereas I have a very good news for all Muslims. The government of Ghana, under the able leadership of President Mahama, has significantly, yes, reduced hard fare from 75,000 cedis to 62,000 cedis in fulfillment of his campaign promise. And this is the reason why voting for a competent person to lead a country is important. All Ghanaians will soon begin to feel the positive impact in President Mahama's government when he brings his own budget, which will definitely contain abolition of E-levy, COVID-19 levy, betting tax emission levy, Ghana bed, where Mesha Kasante, or the free Amasaman. Citizen Francis, also the tragic death of Nana Poli raises questions beyond just blaming hooligan supporters. Was the standard security protocol for Category B games followed at the Swatreman versus Kotoko match? This includes the 4080 police personnel, 510 military personnel. Given the economic challenges in Ghanaian football, meeting these requirements might be challenging. However, a halfway measure could have saved a life. Who is responsible for ensuring those protocols? Citizen Francis. We say, hey, NPP have started the protocol. Hey, NPP have started the petrol prices of petrol prices again, blending it with the politics. As former President Kufuor did when they were in power, we shouldn't politicize it. But Ghanaians are widely awake and will not fall for cheap politics. Also, Honorable Abdul Razak Hussein is jogging for Lankwantana Municipal Chief Executive hopeful. Also, Julius Debra Lai Babadi from Medina. And I want to Medina and I say Lankwantana. Well, so good morning to Mark Jerry Osman inside Katamanso. Please, how many appointees did JM have chosen so far? NIT FM #1 radio station in Ghana and best ever program called Ghana Montie. Yeah, that's about the JM ministers in 42 and the CEOs and so far I think 11. Yeah, and new CEOs. We say congratulations to the MP for Asante Achim North for speaking Twi language in Parliament. I will be there some. Domi Kwabenya a regards to Hadia Safia Muhammad incoming MP or incoming women's organized MPP. When say Mark Jerry, Mr. Energy from Tamale, in fact, JDM will do best in terms of governing the country. And greeting to Honorable Haruna Idrisu, Education Minister. When said the minority in Parliament should give us a break about the newly appointed Bank of Ghana governor. After all, they couldn't do anything to him when they were in power. Where is Simon Kessie, Community One of the Free Tema? Where say Jerry, you see the kind of leadership minority have. When you listen to the investigation team, you realize that the minority leader and his chief whips are the main causes of the chaos at the vetting. It's my hope and prayers that these two gentlemen will lose their seats in the next elections. And I'll pray to the leadership. To the leadership of the MPP to change Honorable Afenyo and I'll say, Jerry, I'm really disappointed in JDM for not giving Honorable Adongo position. Okay. Where's my Jerry? This is your co-host. Okay, I'm very here. Where's Honorable Ebenezer Oklete Telabi? It's not from MP for Yellow Crobber, but Menya Crobber, you, Medasi Pan. If he is not former, but still, yes, or that's MP, okay. Or then whatever, yo, Medasi. And Miss Cospelele said, kudos to the mighty minority for the superb job that they are doing in Parliament. Indeed, MPP will bounce back in 2028. And Miss Cospelele. Well, say good morning, Jerry. My name is Sammy from Tema. I've come to realize that. Sammy, Mami face here. Well, say oral operation should start from Maslock boss, said in Tamakulu first. Also, Charles Otten, aka OT. Well, say, my Jerry, good morning to you. The MPP parliamentarians should stop making noise because they did more than this when they were in power. Tete, Eddie Free, South Africa. Sir Kobe said, the media should have us investigate the chairman of the oral team, Mr. Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa. How can we help? How can someone whose only working experience is doing photocopies, 50 pesos, rent 200,000 Ghana cedis a month accommodation at Airport Hill for 8 years? Sir Kobe no be said, and media, to be the crying head, I got catch will be said, our documentation, bro. Where's Mark Jerry? Good morning and hope you and the family are doing well. Please kindly send me your morning show WhatsApp number. And one out there first week. And that is what we are using now. Okay. I'll say His Excellency John Dramani Mohammed's appointment has given hope to the Ghanaian people. Surely Ghana will work again. Enoch Asamanka said. Where's the Mark Jerry? Please let me know the person who prayed for the morning prayer. Tea Casino, Eddie Free, Banana Inn, or Darky Old Mills. Well, last time says I'll say good morning to everyone. The appointment so far, so good. As young people are called to duty, and they shouldn't disappoint themselves, let alone to disappoint the president. They should remember that a grassroots campaign with them, and they should give jobs to those who qualify and deserve those jobs. We say thank you, Mark Jerry, for understanding me. You call MPP and you call NDC. It's balanced. God bless you. All right, TK, that's it. That's what we always do. Some more. Abdullah Sakra is saying,
oh, but you have a call.
Lawrence Kwasigati. A debut. Lawrence Kwesi entry. AKA Abiola. Honestly, a member of the MPP.
Here. That's some cocoa man.
Abiola is saying,
my dear, me who your partner. NDC ba power until I make call NDC ana.
In fact,
Central Regional
Central be correct you know.
And I was saying what can be say Abiola na say what NDC.
Oh, and you one and you one our kind. It's an penalty. Any I say
loyalty for sale. Then ECG. I did.
Oh, kind years.
As bosses abandon MPP ship for NDC line.
Is a winner, John.
What to say?
My dad, who you pronounce it?
Yamado Boko. Simon Kwanza, Ashanti Regional Chairman of the PPP, on the observation and himself. I'm official. A few have finished here.
I finished here. I know the Mimenda. Or damage me by hand.
Now my year.
Means out there. Women that be the only adage. That one I'm Ghana for none with your here. I want to say,
I have questions.
Oh, and say trips now making a more active.
Ghana they make it trips mom.
Me follow comment in baby on them. Minimpa na kwamra wa dwane.
Gabriel.
Abeto to awie atu agu na oko. Ana me boa.
Onwane Gabriel de wadwane sen.
No kwan fa.
Se menini wie bo na mo ba se ya no no ko.
Menini shia ya che.
Aga se wadwane dia menti ase.
Kwabra dwane. Tell say me bent wadwane. Atoto agu mo ana wakote baby.
Wow.
Ana me boa. Anyway.
Okay. Mama Shasie, Hajj, a gramophone, Aquantu Kron, JDM, Abaya announced it 75,000 to 62,000. What does it mean? I just said, Sikano, dia Akamono, and no neighbor swana, say be a government subsidies neighbor. Montie as you was I money. Tagra.
Abemwe, Onyame Bosheno. Abemwe. Oh my God, what one worry?
Our body scored. I will be
Magari, I need just some, among cremofo. Because nano chum, you sunye, ya papa, ya this year, everything else, or Peja Hajj, every 13,000 Ghana cedis. Equal 75,000 Ghana cedis. Not a brilliant yarding any entire so. Say, Obi a this year, where nipa. Yeah, you know, neighbor. Now what bar, not Hajj fair, 13,000 Ghana cedis. Now what pay for 30,000, 75,000 Ghana cedis. Now, Tiasia, I didn't hear ninja. Inti, ya bibia, ya said, ya bibia to John Dramani Muhammad, ya sir, or a Christian. I can't say Muslims, ya Kasaya near Muslim, na ya in chain. Ni yosuache no one fie na Christianino atiase no wakache ohyebo se nyame pe na yedi tumi no ehye ne nsa na yedi bibia ehye ne nsa na yetoma no a obe make sure say Hajj fair no ebeba form na yoha na eti asemde say the day of winning the second day and okache say we appointing nkofo 6 bia omako Hajj omoko Saudi Arabia na omoni Saudi fo mpanyifo akotena se na oma atutu bibia no mo at least there ebetima ya first no ebeba form ya wo mu yeti say a first week ejuma mu ye keke kranti omati so from 75,000 to 62,000 Ghana cedis. Osha na ya dia yeni aji papa yanim say enso ha yanim say ombe juma ama etimi asa aba form because enye easy say we kremoni na wo ko Hajj aja wo enye business trip na wo ko eye mpaibo na wo ko bo say nyame ntu odwuma nyame ntu obusuam nyame ma obusuam enye like eye something and now wow say yes. It is something that you always want to do, and it's a prayer. And everybody who goes there come back and pray for Ghana. So we have listen on. First, now also supporting Nipa 7. Now utia 13,000 kwa more. Sasikano ne Nipa bakupe ene timiko. Na ye ntiasie because ye areas say Togo, Nigeria, Niger, Burkina Faso. Na ewo from inti ye nuamo na omo pa Ghana enko na omo kofa illegal means. Abra oni say o ko baby konkon so because of Ghana for urgency you don't pass through Ghana not only pass through different sectors omo ko so a cheaper into near Canada say Sikana no mojino na bibi wom ampa 13,000 Ghana cedis 8 every so and enye easy 13,000 ya som yenim say ombetima ye next year no ebesa aba form because that time no man ample time a mbenye dwuma ko we passion and omo yi free ho nti ni say within next year inshallah no matter how ombeye because I dey me kai say me Alhaji Sinari na ye zongo to zongo campaign okaye or share every single person bo you bet share Alhaji Sinari because every single zongo community obeko Alhaji Sinari kai e bien na no kai catch share in paying for kremofon paying for no imams for no any chiefs ni ye first so we na say nyame pe na John Dramani Mahama eba incremofon no obemaki hajj fair no obete so and trust me so obitimi ade bako 13,000 Ghana cedis enya ade asenkotwa yeni so yejitum you say no this is the right thing to do now also we are also be my holiday bako na sa holiday no among from in Islam no ye the calendar which is the normal 31st 32nd calendar any ejuma in fasting time no ye the moon and intebu ha obi site no say enne na echina obey fasting and obi so ha after say you obi aside no person ohu and sign on so asha until within 2 days no obi sha se ejabi ha so in the 2 days obi we are and the 30th fasting we 30 pepe na the next day no na oye sallah and obi ha the following day no so be 2 days no ema like something or gap be or into bia entiase and John Dramani Mahama we Christian otiase emo mi de bia me ka mi John Mahama ho onu a o Christian you but o Muslim ni nti yesom because you say no oti Islam ase crashing there no ye Muslim na ye ina so he did so well for us and truly one only day now the abeka no ho ha ishira ebeka no alaka na asefo ni rebusuafo yina no nyame nko enanim. For me we are so happy, we are so proud because whatever he said during the campaign time now ochinye yina no eno ena why am I. It is for me, I would say manifesto promise has been delivered and he did it at the right time. We were surprised. We thought about next year. Ni say Inti the other kind say you don't say Christian ni ete Muslim for us Muslim near or Muslim no. Be done say ni jepa e de man.
Na the other so Muslim no ba president na.
O say
a president.
No, a president. Not a vice president.
And as a vice president.
I'm on focus a vice president. John Mahama, all vice presidents, no. And a hard village. No, mamma, any of Papa, or free, a more crassy baha, no more that abonting for over 2, 3, 4 days. And found flights the Adiomako Hajj and Adiomako. No, your mama by Otia say he understand us. He gave us a perfect place for us to be. You don't need to be a president before you take a decision. You are part and parcel of decision taking. And he said, "Obey Bibia, yema oman for." And campaign, you'll be your papa, chief imam. Am I 14 things I person yema ekremu for? Ni na 14 ni na no e young people. And people pay one. What I say? And can normal circumstance no kremoni de okoma o kremoni. Ba o hwe kremoni na o hwe ni su ni ban ni ye a. It say we ense kremo. Enu na ma kremofo no reject no. Ye ko so Christian mu a you say o Christian no. Ba ni su ene ne ban ene ne ye no. Ene kremosum abobra oti ase. And trust me, it is so news way on. Something I need to catch MPP for saying, bro, and sika
anyone who said maybe I told me but not the normal charge normal the day
and they do no be saying my Jerry person okay me say my Jerry bisa ye yoku to go for enye say ye enko na kokra you
government be take a decision to reduce it by 13,000 when him normal akoma
they have to travel to Saudi Arabia to find out say how much are they charging
now one report to be about
and the report say okay
say na obi disika bi
na report and the report na
negotiations no ma kwa
negotiations why na me ba ko no order
negotiations
na ba ko order don't forget say no Magari listen yeah campaign no oh Magari Magari man can say be
negotiation skills
okay negotiation skills campaign now new unim yejuma ye dey am say yeah Magari Togo amuko hard Burkina Faso ko hard Nigeria ko hard
I know mutu
yes that's what the question we were the highest paid person near country Ghana near last year Ghana near the highest among our neighbors we were paying highest and we told them that no this is not happening and because where we had more opportunity we had opportunity no and yeah baby also ko diska don't forget say don't forget say now because Ongoni na many allergy said scenario he was former ambassador to Saudi Arabia he knows what goes into it so I was briefed I know what happened and that is why I say occur every single Zongo community no occur promise obi I say munya botre say John Dramani Mahama wodi ka hyeyebo waka kire me aka kire mu ina say oba hajj no obete so and this is John Mahama nya vim and vigor oye convincing there he will reduce the hajj fare he knew what was happening and ye bibia na ombetimi aka by yen kwara ya ba no we the youth yen fancy Bible say tell a fool at the right time and yes sir obedi nsa oyanyansafo we should just be straightforward and let us understand say Ghana ni and I say ye the Ghana mau say ye Ghana year don't think about your stomach don't think about your pocket think about the development of Ghana say Ghana be you ba ko pe come nkruma up to today ye boni din ye hawadino everything you think say sika ena na opa anka by na din yira you pay for bebrebe o mba obedi Ghana so a omudin ayira because people don't even want to even see them or listen to them or even say good things about them and then tia ni omuni ye eni ni omo mbe ye aba omunya power no eno nti ena sisi Ghana for kran pese ombe kai omo no so for me it was a good news
okay
the Muslims community accept it when they just say adia John Dramani Mahama aka say obeye no obeye me kwale na mu wa I didn't even know say ebe passion say hey anga say the tia anga say Ghana be do he say pa within 1 month pa ni ayo juma this is what shows say the odo Ghana need the opese obo Ghana from abroad na wa man for bitimu no enu ena ema ye call baby ani ye call but now thank God the reset agenda no aye so nice abia eka ho nti ma Jerry abemu awie onyame bo she no we John Mahama bo she no abemu awie onyame bo she no abemu awie oh my God tu wa me
that's
say me voice ni jo
kwanza be wa kwa be say
oh nyame adom boko
me wa chepa o
shaho na adwuma no na chinchin na yenya adaje sa
okay
epie mu krom ha na wo se ye fa ha na
mbakasa that's all
me ma hu se obetira ho ye ka omo a ye be do ase e wa Ashanti region omo a be do ase pa ye be beda na oka ho okankofo a omo ma amanfo hu enokre okankofo na I had an opportunity to be here with him just one time oba ha e ma be di nkomo bi na nyema okan no e ma mi hu se ye onkofo bi wo ho a ye yi NDC ni MPP to ho a nyansa no okura omo nim bebi a ye de nokre eto enti me brother ye da se ye hu adwuma na odi ye no se ye ina ye kura green paper ni bi a ye bi beto so ye da se
all right okay Abiola
Oh, that's all.
That's all they be chiao. What band chance be announced for present?
Why you support?
But now we become Beba. Now can we?
No, them talk.
Yeah. Now can we?
Oh, they work for 4 years position.
Nigeria position. I mean, it's on the program.
But now can we?
Jerry Madden also. I believe it.
Because now we say what na me chiao na uni ha. Eti na be man na no si na metima announce for present. Then I come back. Okay. Abiola.
Aja.
Yes sir. Hardin says me Abdullah says mo no mo ni ye. And on my band, so negotiations crying a course. So, let's reduce you. You young couple.
Oh, it came my friend share more than my tearful. You were palm for any minimum, you know. Messia was still, I'm saying, NDC, the first time I met Shiano, and also a CPP and PPP. Oh, yeah, sorry for chairman. Oh, Central Region, is that the case? Ashanti region. My mom na apaba. Na my mom finish apanso. Today will not be the first time or the last time to see ourselves. I am hoping to be a holistic discussion in the studio. Majari, my boy John Dramani Mahama Basso said for the first time what Timiana one of his promises, campaign promises. For me,
I was in the first time.
Oh yes. Now the current regime, my home is here.
And the ministers 60. So they call.
Oh, number 3. Assembly now they say.
So can say first time, but minister, the and where the car know that. That's why I'm drawing your attention.
Anna, sir, and come on, Yedi. What is your name? My name is Lawrence. What is your name? The name my parents gave to me is Lawrence Entry.
But was it
all answered?
You're going.
The question is that not the case? Diversity in unity. Ghana Hayati and Indian Muslim for a tibum. Maybe a Christian in Mapa. But the chance say a war me about from me say Ghana Christianity and Muslim at Nabomu Fibri. Every baby I made special Abrekuma Center. I mean, Zongo community. The Minahu be a Muslim for a see 1 year and so then a see me. I have no difficulties with it. Say John Dramani Mahama, share one ball. Now we feel no who's obeying me anyway. Then when the Empress me kai and I'm train His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, I've been said Obama Ghana phone. He's serving the entire Ghanaian populace. And Adia friend said Nyachun and not discrimination there. Mimpese Ebaban Namamu in the first place. Inti say oh Sheba free bakwa untimin come you know and I'm a boy. Yes, he promised this year, first year university student Biano on be free. And I think said the first year university students admission by before the Muslims than the Islamic Hajj. That was expecting himself to be honest to himself, not to be discriminative. No, as a first year university students, promise no my own. But me honor that promise because me say me train my school fees no first year school fees. So I'm asking, what has changed and what is the problem? You say you had the somewhere me. Is that not the case? Now, sir, university for the now promising about February. What has gone wrong? And went to me on another promise. Okay, now the etosumi. Me train not doing as to say. So bedding the bush as well. Fine, I'm told to say the ministerial promise. He has fulfilled 1, and about first. 2, baby a time they do no near one university first year students are as a song school free. I want to ask himself what has gone wrong. And these students, some of them are struggling. Most of them on 1 year admission, 1 pass year, are struggling to pay the first year university entrance fee. Now what jump no? And the Baba soon made also the Abba said, well reduce. So I want to remind him, say the real fear people, Ghanaians, parents, the brilliant but needy children in this country, and when you admission some people, the various tertiary institutions of Ghana, they are struggling to pay their school fees. And no one, I have organizer, but organizer, no name papa na ye juma correct me twa. Unfortunately, results no ba ne papa na free. One year admission, this child to go and pay 5,600 Ghana cedis have become a problem. Why is John Dramani Mahama to these children? These are the children, they took his words and they voted for him. And I can tell you millions, thousands of such children are home now. Why has he refused to honor that promise before going to honor that of our Islamic brothers and sisters? I'm not against that. No, I'm not particularly against that. But I want him to do the needful because you cannot discriminate in the first place. There are two Sumians. People say who say, President John Dramani, does he continue to take the El Gracia when he was the candidate because now or GS or so about El Gracia Obetrel should be the thing of the past. Now he's a president. I want to ask whether the El Gracia he has ended it or he has cancelled the El Gracia. Because Oyobi and not the El Gracia. I need to be educated. Manjari should come and tell me whether the El Gracia he has stopped taking it. These are some of the things questions Ghanaians are asking him. He has to be honest. He has to be faithful. He has to be truthful. And he has to be sincere and transparent to every Ghanaian. Manjari, me someone American and say, me person who a question, educated, we are a lot of research. You are matured and then one of the best politicians, journalists. El Graciano, President John Dramani man, Ogusoji are now
Rasem Internojo the core parliament as.
Into Ogusoji.
And say enco parliament yeah amende your constitution and even our constitutional reforms no.
Wasanji just salary as a president and Osanji El Gracia.
There be that wouldn't be possible. So you're president. We are president there. Automatically a truncate ABC that there, but said
find out.
They say on your former president, or your president, your president, I kept you the man.
Finding out, sir.
El Gracia and between the president.
You want to educate Ghanaians. You ain't finding out January salary.
A novel, ABC that, but common sense, Becca say, and no, your president, the president that you and El Gracia.
Are we dealing with the common sense or we are dealing with legality?
That is irrationally. Rationally, it is impossible.
No.
It is impossible.
Now, Gary, yes. When we finding out what me say, January 12, I was soon there. Or the El Gracia as the president now. I some of them as a journalist. Because I can say,
Obeje El Gracia as the president.
Gracia. There's no communication with El Gracia. So can you say by legal matters?
El Gracia no president intimate na was my fa paper.
And the parliament so you show any statements we are some with them.
Parliament and our Rebecca.
And on friend control so
one more amende. And no crowd me say we article 72 office holders and it
71
71 office holders say you entrenched that and no crowd no what processes a from referendum near the now
Ghana 40
that is
a very big platform.
That is why we are educating.
This is my concern. So find out for me. Then we say waji asanji we ya.
But who information be say OGS Gracia asanji presidential salary na.
Yes. For me,
that is your information.
Where I am sitting, also about between one and tram. And two and tram, that means we are taking it. And me, I'm pleading with him, say. So what me and I Muslim for?
I said no, him say no cry. And yes, Gracia.
Na dia.
And yes, Gracia.
But say scar what year?
Yeah, aketua because President Biano. The others one na aketua original no one the mouth. It was a woody now kind of crown. It still doesn't
collaborate. It's by law. Also, we need to say, me can't say, sorry, me say find out, mommy, so that we can take a decision on that. Into the final out, mommy.
And now, what can university for the and also as to say, or presenting the budget. Budget in the Sikasem, and on the enter say, Muslim for the na woman do mbotom sika kotua no where the negotiations na akoso or minor financial commitment be and say financial commitment be wo mu dia then we interrogate that matter
and you know tio so what is so from where say then no this same and financial commitment
say
hard board info the tuonga
hard board is all man
and no man the tuonga na so man I take a decision now so about this one there's no state commitment into that. Are you telling me that there's no okay, I say, and yeah, Omani to Uncle. Hard board, no money to
Uncle. So be come make a money to the Gama.
A minute to Uncle, hard board say, a 75,000 Ghana cedis. Also, what is fine now, say, a year subsidy, and or the amount one. These are some of the things we need to ask.
Saturday maybe son and pay. And I no pay maybe sa. And your questions are babies only say honorable Collins Dauda Yensan Kano.
Yeah.
But me say Yensa and Kano. But these are the questions say bisa. But when you look into the story and your government subsidy, but the negotiations.
Say, I am not against that. Me say Marjorie, me some Americans say, me say I am not against what reduce. What you the person me say, me kind no say, what I was saying in the kind. What is the matter? The kind only kind who adwuma. Na Ghana for who say onye discriminative. Ana me catch. Time na o share born na onim say university first years no be call school and na we presenting the budget. They say scabe no odi. On presenting the budget scabe no odi. Intermediate the me foot wa me dey man and say o make sure say bosha wa she ni na no. Manya ntitie bi after another quarters. But me I'm still waiting. Say nurses allowance, teachers allowances is going to remove them. And so Mekaiso Kojina Hokachira will say he will never remove it. Yes, Meti Banjeri also what to say.
So Enra. I'm over break a crowd. Mama break too much.
So not tell them now.
Maybe so Enra and no, and then answer a Daily Graphic report to it. They attributed and no report say Ochem or say allow to go. Statement and education ministry the buy no one must say a bewa hotel a period of time be stakeholder consultations be because no manya firm agreement
Anna graphic is okay say story on the abano it's unchanged because they know their sources
but why
should you make a stakeholder consultation after say we'll say you never
declaration of intentions.
Yes,
that is what we call it.
Has something there. And to me, I make a chance and what should be our kind be it's on records. The Empire born say Ghana for the kind to Abaman. This our team had the Ebinia, the Akanina, we expect say he will do same. That's what work I don't know. Many be can be.
Okay. BBB Kwanza.
Papa.
Yes, sir.
Ye beri kan sa da Sibiu na ya ka se ye din chia ke se ma the Ashanti region I'm say politics the Ghana how betimi aye na why ni ye na wako animo a ne fa ke se agina Asante Manso as the region that has the largest constituencies about 47 of them nti emfa ni agro e wo ho
mame mo we Abiola onse Abiola na obisa onse na me ka se Oman no any financial commitment bin ye the realm. When you read the story, Osei Agyeman Collins Dauda noted that the task force took advantage of the recent Hajj conference in Saudi Arabia to have good negotiations leading to a favorable agreement with service providers of prospective Ghanaian pilgrims. Through negotiations, it will no according to them, Omani and committee finances biya. So it means there wouldn't be any subsidies edika edibebro mine.
Okay. Negotiations. And negotiating to reduce it.
Let's educate our people over here too. And don't forget, that same story, no, Nigeria, or say, Mr. Dauda also disclosed that the government would initiate an investigation to unravel the circumstances leading to an accumulated debt. The debt entails 446,933
$446,933
to catering services providers.
Mm-hmm.
4,429,260 for flight and about 533,333 for education and teaching services. A car MPP for Ababuato. Abra yen, Yembo, Magari Yabotre, ye Kwahaja, ye chia. Amu call last year, which was sent no Magari.
When they now hang when they say, and then the end. I can't honorable call down. Don't conclude. Nippon Cross say. One more bad investigation.
Oh,
it took us a care that one. We are not making a first statement. My PPP. Panza Casaniago.
Master Jerry. Yedin Chiake said the ma Santimai. I think the Enra na Nempo. Yeah, Yanana Hima Enya 80 years. We are doing a celebration, the 8th anniversary of the Queen Mother of Asantimai. Nana Hima Enkwaso. A bonfire senyame de nkwani bebre ebe kan nkwa ho na obenyinache na omanyansa ne nimde a yedi bu Asantimai no ebe tumpon na akọ nanim. Na ya to aso na ya chia the regional minister Dr. Frank Amakohini, the youngest minister ever in the region. Na Yaka said he has started on the good note. The Ukrainian enemy, it has never happened, and we are all shocked. Yeah, he called for a meeting for all political parties. Or say, region no, and yet NDC there, and then yet any power no, oh dear.
Yeah.
Into a yina and your region, into yina yembra yemfa Jenny embra, a coin befa so a big book region no, amana timi ayakrabeshe. Na se unya bajoin ba na otimi even to call for this meeting is a plus. I've been there for the rest of my life, and I say about the past 30 years, if I should say, there hasn't been in my political life. So we say you know we by 8 years, not a single meeting. So political they were there. Just say ukushano maybe right park or na maybe an organized meeting be. Na se wo mo be fra se bra betena simpo na kire wadwen se ade a wo yi fafaha na fafaha na mpanyifo se tikro enko agina na baakofo so nsa enso nyame ani kata enti se wo te base na wonim sebe wo ye badwen ba niema bi wo hono mo a wo so fasa na mo no so na no na Dr. Frank Amakohini just about 2 weeks in office na wo hwe sa ekwan a watu a ananamo a watu a wode boa say Ebema region akoyi. In fact, we must commend him for that. Inti believe you will be any the president that nominated him, any the parliament that confirmed him. You better say because we believe say a jumapa and obaba Adama region. We are born by infrastructures and now the most start here or man we ne hun sensem nyina no. Nyame be na dom na obetimi lady amasani men nyina timi SCP. Na boa region no because oman e ma nyina nti ye nyina na wo say ye de adwen ye de eye ye ka say wonsum woni nipa enye nipa ba akofo na ye nti ye beda regional minister say na going forward no menu ani abre kyerensemu bebre haji semu ya ye kan nyina no de bia na I just want us to have a broader perspective about how we do our things because enra regional minister can say be or say yaba 4 years. That is what the constitution says. And it could happen, say, be after the 4 years, no, we might lose power. Another person will come. A quite better before so I be boa ma DNA in the bed, a bit tumpon. Now, what here changes here by they've been able to negotiate. We read this story now. I'm negotiating to quite call Saudi Arabia into your more the service providers. That is how the story goes. Into at the emoji at 2000, yes, Remo, more my share and Kebia, Mobitimaji 500 near Pacho. I know my that negotiations no. I'm at the end of Bafom. Enti we know it is not ADB was say sabi ye ko ho ana say ye kasa ho bebre because e will be negotiation skills. Ana wakoye na ade na Bafom to benefit the Muslims that go on the Hajj. Enti we must commend them for that. Sadia my ade. Name mom baby I me interest what you say. It is dollars that we are talking about. It is our dollar, no? It is 15 cedis now. You would say me, pa. Enti se ko ye omoko negotiate ye nanka dollar ye 10 and ke enko 62,000. KBN and number 50,000 and now 45,000. So that is more important. Nti mayen yes no o man koye na nye say na sika no kra na o man nye hwe. No. Mamen kai wasem bi. Way back I think 2018, 2019 thereabout. Nanado a friend say import duties. Okay, say what so? Am I born abasu na yade within 1 year na as I say bio. Because it was the dollar that we were using at the port. No. A friend say HTV, right? The value now yede e work duty no. And we reduce that value no.
About 40%.
What I'm trying to say is that.
But my main point is officer.
No, the officer can say. Also,
Goes up now.
No. Yes.
Obviously.
It will go back.
That dollar now goes through and back to I say okay. And you lazy people.
What I'm saying is the omo $4,113,000. What they multiply by 15. That's the rate they use.
Yeah.
15 cedis no. The dollar is still going up.
But it's an impact in what form? Is that what you want?
Very good. Now, say see any day you want to come out. If say dollar no me anya dollar ho adwuma.
Na sign cost because some be come May. Anna.
Yes. As at the time, no. By now, if they pay, if but even that next year, I don't think 62,000 in Beijing. I will say. So my point is that there is a need for us to look at the basis. Say dollar na they work is anima wage na. Can the dollar be stabilized or the dollar be reduced so that 62,000 will next year you could 70,000 and 80,000, but rather you will go and pay less, and that's my interest. If they say they are so very well, they've done good. A year, a bit boy, just will be any aji. Name man, 9 days wonder. Jerry, that's my point. Let their team work on it. Now you intimate my dollar no and stabilize it, and answer embra form. That is very important. It is a team basana yes idea. Then that is why I was using another DSA. In the time past, Omba came my duty, but from Ubiaga, so did you from Nanaya, then Nanaya, dear Bonabasu. In the history of Ghana, you President Biabati did to that. But within 1 year, now if you had your way, I saw the Kentia Kunsuno, Fasubia Masu, because it went up, the dollar went up, and that reduction percentage, a dear in Angusiri. Inti Maweno. And yes, so much idea. And yeah, boy, 75,000, about 62, 13,000 off. Good. Nyame Adoma January, and that's $18 cedis. That's 62,000 we unto the same thing. And that is where we need to work at. It is good. President Mahama has done well. Honorable Collins Dauda, they've done well. Nyame Shrawomo, Omama, Amam for 3 months, 4 months here, 5 months here. Ibimu Kaswa, they abafom a good. Name Mumuno. The basics are there. Let them work on the basics. That is important too. May pick a story be from Parliament concerning Dr. Johnson Siama nomination to become the BOG governor. Now, minority any abre say Omontiasie, Papano credibility, all the charges have been dropped against him. All of a sudden, we have appointed him to be Bank of Ghana. Now, Progressive People's Party. One simple reason I joined this party is because of our policies and our ideas and how we want the nation to be governed. Just tackles on our constitution. You see, scriptures, Bible, they say that can say Oye Christoni. And even if we are Muslims, there are core principles in the Quran and in the Bible that are almost similar. You see, what would a righteous man do when the foundation is destroyed? The foundation deals with your regulations and laws and your constitution. Enti Ghana bra ntokwa queen kasa queen na memprena parliament omuntu broni ade nyina sentence on our constitution. Say Marano Treo says original Honomoa. I Jim Rani Dina, some Rani Ye Juma, this original one, Untimin Casamada. And Marano and Mao Quine. Nasa, oh, yeah, say a signal on our da. Dear was a due, Nibedu. And we will abide by it. But ye Marani a constitution, a regulation, a name, and you on more. Enjoy ye. But we are not ready to work on those things, but we are ready to talk. Kasana, Yabani, Kasasa, because Momo King. Minim baby, because Progressive People's Party, I catch you and say, yen try say a best separate the powers. The Ministry of Justice from the Attorney General. A constitutional issue. Let's work on it. Inti me debi make say President Mahama what's about second timing. I think that God has an agenda for him. Nyame obibia odi ebebo o man Ghana enti na bia odi na saba for him to work out certain things government bia ba we na ni free so because Attorney General Ministry of Justice aseme Kenya kan. Look at this. Share sisi opuniko anameboa. You dropping all the 27 charges. And kusiwe amanfo kasa ye enko hwe ana say Bank of Ghana so dey na musumani Abraham King. Now the point is that the Attorney General has the power, right?
Yeah,
to say that sa case we no longer have interest until when am dey buy me say be fanin ko bi ma dey na ba mi. Is it not the law? Is it not the constitution? Wajai enti say we be say set committee o say we be kasa dey o Ubegina all the media houses in the country and talk about it too. Or say, on give you. You get it? Name Momono, if we had separated the powers are and what independent and as Attorney General and different from Ministry of Justice are, by now nobody controls where the case is. And Gebejina court ahead. But when you had the power, you didn't do. Momo Diano, you use it to also persecute. Chichine chan ye kabi bia o kromo a on tia because muna we Attorney General ntino nipa no asem na mfa no ho kra na say de wo bibi kakra bi a odina ko gina o chichina o de ne betum. And we saw cases na yetimi di no every day. Mekaja Chikwesi and how the Attorney General was so strong and was just a gigi ade asema na obeka no kromo ebe enye because I am the Attorney General. The obeka bia I am few. Nene on the power necessary na almost use the same Attorney General to scrap all the charges. I feel don't talk. I feel now be church the Mabeka say, Anna, he had a criminal. Was say on Kubu. And then abe, what na Attorney General? Or say me, nipa we me who be born be here one on. Oh, you clean. Judge so there. Nipa in the case by so you clean. Judge you bit ma kwachi.
Beba chiremo. Attorney General filing nolly prosequire. It doesn't mean say boni be any who we clean. No.
Let
me tell you, the issue can be revisited.
When?
Bepacho. Yeah, education. I'm interacting with how now. I'm foot here. Me pesa gra. Me education. I'm pesa.
Teacher Jerry you.
Emrano wa filing nolly prosequire. It doesn't mean that the case can't be revisited. Or say case and said yet any mean to us to be him. Nemum on car say we clean into court and ya 22 me be an Attorney General bit my the only person obey to my a judge in the gum competent court of jurisdiction. And now a bit much they say you are acquitted and discharged. And anything a lawyer for binum air say Sadiana Attorney General yeno. Oh yeah, you know. Na kan pepem no nim say case no enyina so ni so a no pe eye ne crofo ni yia na ko mo fa the process ni mu na court ni nya wo mo and the ba ne sa na we jam ba we awaye ne sa no immediately politically political space so na polarize no that bi obi ba be sa kwa kofa bi
dachi
education na my idea to
no me say education teacher me say
teacher etina me say that
na me bisa
say me premise me education na future
teacher Jerry o say dachi ti dachi ne na etena and I say next 4 years and next 8 years. You see Donald Trump can say you can was common sense. Dachi ya ken the next 4 years. That dachi could be next 8 years. that time no na we go for craba we got you say we crowd you able asem we na ye but we three nasram. So the basics of it no is not to go this way because the moment Attorney General be say bia na obia be try say obeye ne dia na ho be dey e be to no o say onye interest just na cheche mu and no doesn't make him clean
yes and na best way establish that
me ti wase pa say ne me na maba na me se me hunu me ti me nyesa adwuma ne bi me no nche say bone ne bia wa anye but to establish a wo de ne beto aso am yakwa ko ti say bone ne wo ye say be ya adwuma na ono pese o de ma no on ti mi fa man nti o say wo jai na ebere ehunu kure wo nti sa separating the powers no very very important say ye nyina ye say dogana na ye pese Ghana no tumi gina na mra ene pepe ye ekoso wo man mu a ye separate ene ya de a PPP ya kan ye guso a ye kan ye njai kan so da because ya anya ne sa sisi yi me ne wo ka say MPP boy ebu afu won say wo cheche mu o mo kan ade na obi ade na court na wo ba ya de chin ya we nuru ba bia wo say o wo case no ntimi nye den go
but I'm one say omo yes a press conference
be ye won anya won say na say omo so ye omo won say 2018 muso bo ba ya na mbe so ni akwani mu kinkren somebody in court na ye omo so won ti say ye obi a won
na me the madu bubu a IMF na omo so omo the deputy governor Bank of Ghana governor no bombe chodi akono in IMF no me den because the person has not been convicted. Onka say wait IMF one me den yeah Attorney General na kasa tumi ama no gwa na wakasa wo say IMF
one be kwa kogina aban no kra na mu a negotiate on behalf as when the legal issues and yes Attorney General na ono ye nyo no na be ko mumu de kente ha no mo e ka say won kofi no e dey say na mo kan na do be bamu clear be ka kire say I want him to go and finish the deal and when he finish it he will go yes na buy e go see say na nti o chro de akọ na just ye nyesika na e abro na o tiri ma na se den sebi den o man no mo pese e bebu ana chese won na I want to link it up to what is happening appointment committee chese hun tokwa ne ade a ekoso ni ade nyina yin ma why ni bi ti misuma ye ubi enti eyewu na odi wo abro anase o man na pese odi na bro yesi ba ku obi fum kumu a obi fum dwa o man mu ha de ofum kumu a ye be fum dwa. That is what we are trying to do now. Yen kai unu se sa ofum kumu a me fum dwa no e na de ntokwa ba we mu ntokwa ne de I to say a gentleman's fight someone bobo town to air condition nti e ball crying kan kesi na so pia bonti na ye wie mu a na obi bo afono ho ba ko a ka bon se muja beba. You see, and those things will lead to I say te one yes residi di one grow just say way back 2021 na omo kun ho na tutu nkunya no kra na serious thing say that is what people are saying ye nyina e video ni bi no speaker anka ho hwe there was no suspension adenti na we die you want to say no na anya hwe nti we so ye nyane sa to obi aba ye nyane hwe ti ye nyane hwe sa da ko na ba ko una da no titan ho na me kan na crash no tinkra ni e di bom ni e di ko. Is that what we want? Yeah, mamra any pepe ye enya adwuma o man mu ha. Now where do you want to move from here?
But I say higher 800.9 discussions in Edinburgh. Mamra on I mean call where PPP there with my try link it with other stories in the say way. But quick one.
No, me bra Kasano. I say Adina John Dramani Mahama first year for no be. Na omo bie no Adina yen tu omo school fees no. MPP for ye pomacho omo fiabam next time omo nya abotre na everyday bia se majeri betina adwaso no okasa 5:30 pepepe up to 6 a.m. na aya omuntie anase omuntie no monto newspaper ye offense vetting Aura Idrisu okasa no okane plain nye plain fa MPP ni ya bisa no question am reply no say
on fees no be refunded.
Thank you so much. Yes. Ghana ni bia ope Ghana koso yina a obi na so etie na omo abro e o ma dwemu no mie o ma so ntini ye ye nka no maako mienu miensa biom ye ka no baako no wanti a ye din o kaso wanka so Ghana ha ye jomama ye na adwo so obebu Ghana no obebu ni obu ni ye yɛmfa ho sɛ wobɛkasa anaa wonkasa ɛno kora a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛka kyɛ ɔmo sɛ yɛyɛ baa sɛ yɛbɛyɛ Ghana yi o yɛamba sɛ yɛbɛbɔ aborɔ ɛno nti asɛm a yɛka a yɛbia yɛbɛdi so ɛnti na Haruna Edisu ɛka ne plane sɛ ɔmo tua sɛ ɔmo kɔbɔ abosi o sɛ ɔmo a musika o yɛbɛyɛ dɛ yɛbɛyɛ refoundo ɛde ama ɔmo ɛyɛ promise a yɛama Ghana for yɛnka yɛnto anasesɛm o yɛyɛ kasi yɛbɛyɛ no yɛbɛyɛ ɔka ɔbɛyɛ o ɔka ɔbɛyɛ JMA. We mean every single word we told Ghanaians because it's doable. We have been there before. We spoke out of experience. Ni our experience no, ni dida. It's a case of baby bia. Ni enim say ebeye. We will do it. Now say I want to say students no omoni aje omu bo say eduane a student you di. Ah majari mpacho mon ko schools no. Na mko hu eduane omu di. Hey majari. Are you sure? Majari ko ha. Mese mi duru mi ko hu akwa odi mi se me ba so me hwe me hwe nkoda miensa awo secondary school ko bi sa aduane omudi asesa mese na omu school be no maje tie ekate kwa ho na ni ka asa media no bi akoba du bi acha ba du kate kwa nsuo kate kwa nsuo 8 years na ele nsuo no nkate kwa no ukọ ha nsuo ase nsuo ba ne na o hwe kate ase kate no say 100 ase mbacho bi aba 45 chem o ka bi aye slave na ase nkruma nkate kwa ase nkruma no this is what Ghanaian students wanted and na ye ma me aye kraba hwe enya sese o ukọ school mo kra perfume e bo wa o say o me mo na wa fa akọ di aduane na me ko mi DV majeri ha aduane no me se wura school mo ni aduane a o te cent no ajibe bia eno ne ye hwehwe nti ye de ye Ghana for ye sro mo ye ba ye no ho ye yi ade so fi Ghana for so nti aba Ghana for do say ye di be 2 months ye di 1 month po ye ena bibia akọ so pepe me se me bia before the car o si masa fa just Michelle and this account you see my Ghana ye you say bibia boko no traffic in town you see Ghana for down da omo adwin be like adwin boni be ni omu team and I me bra so e kasa no say ebeba for her dollar rate yes dollar we will tackle it. Okay, we know the reason why we will tackle it. Investors are coming to Ghana. They have they know what we can do. Omo journey free Ghana no omo back because they trust the system. They trust us. Enya bro, wa nimdie, wa to me wo sika fa share, you will get your money back because we don't intimidate investors. We don't intimidate entrepreneurs. We motivate them and encourage them. That is the NDC for you. We always want Ghana to prosper. Yenye man boye for. That is it. That is a clear difference between NDC and MPP. We will always make sure say Ghana history, we will not distort it. July 1st is coming back. And Ghana ni bieni. That story we know the story of Ghana.
And your holiday
resetting Ghana agenda.
Holiday no. And an answer. But the history remains same.
But if there's
commemoration day.
Yes, we are resetting Ghana. Ghana is coming back again.
Yes, sir. Other you now better comment.
Oh, you see.
My microphone there.
Say we as MPP, we will never remain silent. We will continue to be a responsible opposition party. And we know, sir, a responsible opposition party is shaping governance. In Tietiwana, we'll keep NDC on shape. Now, so yeah, say, in some more catch their Ghana for. So to me, this one, maybe Ghana need me benefit. Me PPP needs to benefit. They must say, after and we catch their Ghana for. Will not sit down. We'll let Ghana for to know. And he said, can be business and may train or be addressed this way. And no one say, my body be. May train address in near maybe okay can so. So on yeah, on yes, she share and so on to an amount said, obey to whom and they animal. The other person, etias enye propaganda and they say oh propaganda no what me about bemu I want to say on propaganda no so they on can the realities now. I think the government is too young. They say abemu no enche we are all looking forward to see say enzema can ebebem. They mo the ehun say a threat early warning signs are ye hunu yen transi enhwe wondin we also criticize and talk about it. They know the on say we are there for them. That is here. But they never let us free. So we will also continue to check on them. So the Ghana Benyan into my pay Efra. Major about the Bank of Ghana acting boss and in some who said the name of PPP in the air can. I say, yeah, the Nicol court during MPP time, I said 8 good years. The matter was not put to rest. And on just said, we are end with the justice. And so I say, in future, Obusa say in future, bear say 4 years and I say 8 years. If 8 good years, yent me envy now what me train 8 years now banner be thrown out. It tells you say somebody also can wait for 80 years to revisit the decision. And I'm and you know, yeah now education out the mind because me lawyer ni it's not be am say good education from those who knows what is happening. Watch them say the attorney general is a president say aban bit me aba no so the same number man kwa no for 7 aba. It's like the best thing is say and competent court of jurisdiction jet so a true assembly of the say and akoda kura emebu. You say na kwa say at the time one at the time one all true case out on the following day no man appointment.
In the case of a Bank of Ghana governor.
Yes, it means there was some hidden agenda. So you true case na the next one man appointment, you know, no politician will sit down. It will be recorded. No politician.
They know what they are doing. Madam will be called meeting or attorney general office. Or say omo kwa no woman setting office in Abu. Ba say no kwa what you check case ni nyina.
What now? Why ntino 8 years ni na one settle on case
but say no man ye wona nyo.
O kasano
and case ni so chey. Anything I can say case because Dr. Oponi dey here. I ran it through 7 years. 7 years to 8 years.
Can say it is not the best for our democracy now. Anything they can say, I bet me a constitutional review. Niyan who say, bet me separate those powers no are fine. But until said that is done, no. So I want me train 8 years. Now on my 2 cases in the train. Now 1 hour appointment, man appointment there. We can even wait for another 4 years, 8 years. Politics and I mean,
you wait.
Say na some na ba na ye kan nti dey better make can say you see be politics every say nyama we mu a then there's a need say bet me ahwesa say which body be out of politics na bet me ahwesa any man say criminal case level against you no what just American what you say what is say what say do nipa no a politician and I said no or he was MPP or NDC maybe member and meeting once and by my train I'm near 2 million I'm with 2 million trem said to me now the trem when for person trem no obi bet me train and say 2 million be mean say Miss Maka call it the same case back then we are still at where we are now and to say see a power money yearness or man say better there and there should be a separate body. I want to be taking charge of this. Said the choir and choir politicize say, I'm a buyer, no, yet the no, the queer bands so I then, young friend. And for me, you know, the case no, I honor upon the case I won't try me. Fine, I will not blame them and I will not blame MPP because matters. Yes,
don't blame the player.
Yes, because Embramu dear. Don't miss a check rana empro anameboa. Your case is to be required maybe even 25 years. And the court have not established.
Nipakra from where?
Anybody and a ba embrasamu amemi lawyer ni. Tina yes. I will not want to blame anybody. But if that's how we will go, so nipa no, so dim fonsua ebetia o man no a san say e wo 2 minutes me say asem me ni akire bi o metna so nkwa emwa o man no. That is where I am coming from.
Okay.
The environment you said the Ghana be den ebetimi edi na say 8 years ne de mudi yer mo say anche na 4 years pa mo be di na mo fe se beche.
What is the guarantee? Mama kwa mano so na mema calls no. Okay, 0302257902. 0302257902. And 0302243540. 0302243540. Mama do adwen cheni enko. Abajo Mathieu.
Nejo so my Jarek.
Yeto enko.
Me did of a key, make us a free new press station cycle. Mark my memoir basso, Namentia, Charles or saying A.K. Ut, Namentiana, Stan Secretary, Hopeful, and a Safia, Mohammed Messiano. But your Musitabo will be a Musitamo, Messiano. Me bra, and this hero on Sakra. And the Cassan, I said, jump to the bro, Metro, it's serious. Ghana is serious, papa. And the best row, the one back, now buying you be a way, Yenny and Casa, Mama won't fail you. But and some of them okay, no more Casa, opinions at a court, and we mean to know. But who assembly will court to a debate 30 years, you knew what I say. You are evidence, you mean that. And I'm a Bata, and give us a Bata, and you remember we are Ghana. All I know how and this is what they say you wait so. Obi I also want in Ghana. Now all Bano the Guama the Ghana will be up for the people say ya. Let's also buy a wood party in Yano no go and I told them the way and why not in fact. O case no crowd when they be able to walk also cry maybe a year. What and was all start here. Okay,
let us say, over from America. Marche. Yes, I tell you.
Yeah, I'm I'm on my young for our country or coming organizer now. I book my off. If we give me or Agyeman. Now, I best say, Andy, if was a party, you boom my will be a mini seat. Munamun na ya mamo kakra aba I say ampi piano mo twe diary the more really ya ebekoya abakwasema to be better kunja so a say ya no de be besre nkuntujuma mo be ye no ndi ni say mo ya ma ampi fo kwa mo ya ma Ghana fo ye besre to mo mpanyini ni mpanyifo mo fo mo ntum me de me kan say andi sifo Ghana fo ye hwe abakwasema amatra kunja so chen Ghana fo pa ampi fo ba ye fa nyama ampipi for ba Ghana fo nya ya dia ampipi for bon homoden pa ye besre ye papa jwa mama say waba we media me gitum pa say the record of asset no me enya me nto aba ma to mama ndi sipen ba papa no wa ya de say watima ko watima ba ne mu ye besre say obetima ba ya de a ebe ja Ghana fo ye mfa ne say du so oba ye no ne ewo oni ho onhwe ni ye mfa ne say niema ni party maye no mo nyama dwene say ni party ma eye ibigba mo saa ye hwe me nipa omuku wo efende boase wo hwe mo kantika anti fo omu
okay bema me dan say mama to aso manche
medio so
yetio Mr. Crasa yanko
Parliamentary me boss I me boss say Adulai Chiapa Yankopon Ushraw na ye watching him the Umeja baby ura na yendo do na so yenya oso faso jo ashamai baby ubia nyamenka no penifon kai no ana miama me Eastern Regional Organizer na nam chema to so ejare Yankopon kam ho chema bendu so se efata Majeri Oshe Haji ensem no kra mebra Abdullahi ba ku bia fa nani so no so eye plaza ye bedi Nyankopon ase unum se beye ensie nwotwini a MPP for take over enipa dodo a na ye de maye ni nyina no MPP for antimi anye bibia maya amfedi anka ho we ya meni wo ka sei enipa 5000
ana yɛde ama yɛn sɛ afiewe yɛbɛtumi ɛma ɔma akɔ mɛka ɛyɛ process sɛ yɛtumi di nhyehyɛ no so ɛyɛ nneɛma yie a the next year ɔmbɛsan ɛyɛ increase no ɛde ama yɛn ne nyinaa ɛyɛ plus ɛde ma yɛn mpanyinfoɔ ne excellency John Dramani Mahama a ɔmatu saa anammɔ wei na menka nkyerɛ me nua MPP ni ne sɛ amampani John Dramani Mahama afei na wadi bɛyɛ bosome ɛni bosome koraa eti wɔtɔ ne bo ase ɛnda ahyia ne wɔn nkɔ ne ba yɛnyɛ nyɛ nea wɔn yɛɛyɛ no a na wɔn tumi gyina wɔn nan so ɛyɛ nneɛma basaa a wɔn bu constitution no so no yɛnyɛ nyɛ bi saa o yɛbɛfa process no bibi bia John Dramani Mahama bɛyɛ a ɛyɛ constitution no wɔde bɛfa the constitution no so pɛpɛɛpɛ na wɔtumi de ahyehyɛ nneɛma ama ɔman Ghana ɛgyina yie yɛn mu mmara so sɛdeɛ na n'akɔ
Okay. All right, better say. Ma me fa do the ambassador me watch you. Yes you. Yes I am.
They need to support you. Masumo Taifa. Well, you see now what you do. Now can you follow? It's Yama, my America crap.
I'm from Fanaco Hospital.
Medina Kogati. Na kopado just that no one so done. Nebre and one nebre one. Eighteen I said, may now kakra back. I was say a can of credit on my Ghana. Asana na komasa for man fancy a piece ma Thomas Judicial ku all the mekabenya. And penny say I think here your fans ma oba time. It is a John Dramani Mahama person na mamu nya krabeshe. Na do mekabenya enye NDC ya kosi dachi ewie ya. Onfa MC nema Thomas Judicial ku. That's it. I mean, Chairman Juba Via, bra, Yakupon count, non threat to wash him. When you saw this, no woman say, Attorney General Onion from Subia, Chairman Maggie, say, Obi de Meko Court, say, my yes, say, my yes, sir. Not a deep in fear and watch. Not saying to me, come on, sending famine to a fiafe, and I enjoy me, dear. You make a good in, just a local say a normal social life. But this is political. Share a good one. I did not bring almost all the them big hunting. Always so to and now before the time here, the police Pahugo, Agogo, say to Agogo, all the car say fertilizer no any free.
And you're not better as a determination by the competent court of jurisdiction. And yet to Pachia or Taifa. And now by better as him no and the Fato Bola so as an Yanko in him. Yanko in him. Okay, Medaswa, okay, to Baja, okay.
A very idiot because every sender. Oh, yeah, Uncle Hospital, need to open a whole year hospital.
I send a year cross sign him. Or that about the two jazz, and then this is we are ding pa to one him. And as I was this when you had the visit on your mobile. It's you.
Japan. And what they say, JFK, Michia Omo, and Ura, what they say, after your markings, opposition leader. Michiano, Nejumana Oyeno, Nejumano Eshen. You see, America who was a majority bench woman, no. Miss Oppo in the car, was anybody be home, Tiaso de Moa, Omoki Suma, Akuyano, so a ticket. Omu DFB, a dinner NDC majority, no. I'll be good paramedic, no. Benjino, and our woman so keke. I'm sorry, I'm to be a microfinance. Muzumu do me contribute. And I said, any every was a 1 year contribution, or they say, parliament. Na me micro MP Elikafo na oye ko jeze de omo ye no krebo na gene ne so krembu oh na botu ni ba we e de kokota parliament ya be de micro mo nya embuntuo e wo papa ya tan eso e kromo o mi ne fourth time ni single ai kura se papa be tumi de ne za pondi se ne betra amavi west adwuma maya mamu ni papa ndumi nkire na mu sorry amu nwe mu dumi nye hu emwa mu besia na mu kwako jana am de macro minority mi wa amuzumu ye bench women wɔn bɛkeka wɔn ho a wɔn bɛka wɔn na owura afɔ nyɔma kɛdɛ adwuma a wɔyɛ no yɛni sɔ papaapa ɔbɔ so no wɔnyɛ yɛda no ase nyankopɔn nhyira no
okay
nyame ga ho
that's it bɛba so ma che
Mark me jo so pa chora so te dai
na me adom yeti o
we Dr. Newman ni tema computer na kase free in French akase pa koma onabo afa no marking minority leader or the use efia nyansa school nyansa o kabo no de adwuma papa na ko pama na kukuduro o de adwuma di face ndc for no da ko pon ka no pa yeso eta na chi menchia DFK General Secretary na Mr. Dixon nso mechia no be obia na Mr. na Zoom Lion the reception Japan on the my folk baba and then also NDC for the don't budget says that one microphone is a year appointment committee or no. People are dressing a police a car on question on a police station on question na. Obeto no Mr. Your Casa or Bodui. Then Yajino, Yamo Master no almost support as no or on condemning way. No more police for a castle yet two or more. What on general by what's that microphone? What's that say? What you got care about 4-5? What more? I send you a codi here. I'll care or no. And yeah, I don't to turn out to 2 or more. And Baba Ben Aye, or more who say I'm probably for it in the Jamo. Why, yes, sir. And I was starting to do care or more or say Canadian. What is it? It's a sending for. You was just didn't allow us to start for. Look at some woman who said it. Mama, and then what's a book? What does a year for Moses? It's a no development of a Ghana for. I never want some penny. I can't say.
Okay.
A trophy and I'm croffer. It is for the way I want to be truck for Ghana for. Who you know what is Ghana for? Now you have to my MP for. What is it say? I'm going to buy a Ghana for so. When a bad party one more political party bay, and a boy Ghana for NTV for. Should you to promise only by a do my far work as my 4 more. The correct say no more yes and Duma. Or my eye above for said Romuso no more. Who quiet by a down Sacomano. At least for the old baby.
Okay, Medan say. But me for last one, why not? You're going to Mache?
Magali.
Yeah.
Frank Naruniu, Domi Mayo.
Ah.
Magali, and a fight here. Mamma Basso. Na Magali so Kaiwa Unia or young one, the Biano program so Mustafa Bandi.
Yeah, why they?
Oh, Kebevacho, Wadauroma. Or Mampanima, I'm opening to be my. Now, for Friday, Papa.
Obey ambassador to the US in Betamaco's restaurant.
Okay. And I get your Mampani. Minuze, that's why media, the one on Mampani. And then this is for the Fomuti. To Miss Reno, on for Mustafa Bandi, Seba be my. Naya, dinner tea, any you follow no. Your doors pa, Yedimajuma, or Yediman, this is the bar power. And I've been Magdalene, where do I know my Minkongo, a young Goko, when says the Chamai. Chama Taminu, on also for MC, Yenimo position, 8 years.
Tamimi, I am a boy.
Taminu, your boy.
Oh, Maza, Abizano.
Hey, Magali.
Yeah. And when you see my Joanna Moon says small boys on. Tamimo, I am a boy. Oh, Coco. I'm more and Coco President. Oh, me away,
I offer MC, you know. What 8 years near before or parliamentary candidate or say, young Faman Naja, MC, Emma, or Angel. Now on check gas for no. Magali, Mahama, Yadana appointment or India, Ghana for 84%, according to Global Info. I need your home. Name mom, yes, appointees, you know. Almost MP before no, and yet a year of Mushia, Ahumaso, any hand tiny near man on the Ghana for Makoto. No one somewhere who was it. No one say Ghana for no one young constituency for because constituency for a young one and Kawuni baby and never
okay.
And never so be so much Yamako. Ubenya, board swako, Ubeji Bibia, by Yaya and Swabamon, Yenny Bibia, there can be Bia, Muncie, not an number yet.
Mesdames et pas. I mean, can't dormir meilleur. Okay, Abela, on va comment Doctor Nego.
Yo, Mekan answer, Mestre, the 9th Parliament. Say what we saw in the 8th Parliament, you know. Then at the institution as Parliament are only the 3rd arm of government. Yeah, any warning signs are you who our Parliament, you know. Mr. Speaker Babi and
Okay.
the penning for say Parliamentary and probably a show na yadi bobra. Inti se bibini na se enkoya on transe na on to adwene, especially the appointments committee chairman. Me na no the AC no. Last time better I can say ono na sabiota fracture me hwe a 1 to 2 na niyama year ma say niyama ni na buy because the rules of the game were as a committee mo ankasa mo set here no mo je to mo say mo be betting 3 people a day say bibini na mpese motumi facilitate government
but no kwene we chairman say ade no mo kan
me ba say only kind e ba ne say ene ko si sa some person mo extend and am some increase number no it's a matter of say off camera no wait me no what trans na mo negotiating than say mo be impose because the minority side na at the end they took them unaware. It is a baby say ni say ni na ye kan they were looking at the time na say person e boa na manage to set up government and tell na Ghana for no for so come stress say be enfam you no kan ho e ba ne sa nti ase be ba dan say pofrim no ana mu de bibi be show on amwa the mesre de say won fra say to anamon as leaders na won wa cleaning up the mess na won hwede na ma yi nti mesre that's the best way to go because parliament na honam no the third arm of government and just small institution and maybe an yen kola what parliament dia na work around po na ho and from the last 4 years basis what we are seeing is not the best for our future and then the future generation.
Okay, let us say. Okay, Kwanza.
Jerry, I think sir.
We didn't Kwanza, Anna Kwanza.
Kwanza. So the Abiola the AC na na me Mejina. Na me start to make say when you force say obi funkumu a obi mfumunja. But if say nya wo mo amon ko shemra e man na get say o de ofunkuma me fumadwa na get say kind na mo twetwe ho dia na ntwa yi. I think so her incidents now. You remember time our among page tables near the nyina the minority leader was sitting down and he was instructing them to omunjai and that is what I commend him for because no matter what happens I believe in say we are matured people who should be using words to solve issues not browse until no matter say the identity be answer also answer me page table me bu microphone any other thing apart from dialoguing emfam fasodie bi ambre because obi nima hoden obi mu ti wo pagya table na mso me say me dey see wo na wo pagya na mso me dey see wo a praba ko a na wo emoja ba mu pe ani braba nti no matter what it is no me nu agyae kasa na wo se kasa but me hu ni say me na baby ade bia obu ya me remfida eno so ka hu bi na me de bo me bra wo se so go to se ngofo mi enu ko a bizom sa de na omoko bizom sa
no okay
this na no asem na na shemu tima na say this na no so be adwuma de a ene agi 100 years
that's right
you go we omu yi omo so bi so nya another opportunity a omo so be omu bi emfa so de bia mre o man no
okay
ti yen hwese asomdue ebeba na de mre di no mra na nya adwuma na obi asomdue no boko
Abdullah Saka
oh man de di no de ebedi no pa investigation de be koso wa pai bibia wa say akonya no wow say tutu mic no emra de ebe di omo papa and they will be anya rest assured now be rest assured say promises are ye dey am Ghana for no will deliver and serial callers no so they shouldn't worry appointments no ebo amo ye betwa eni ahwe omo kan ho we will work with them and we will make sure because they are part and parcel of our struggles and we will never forsake them and they should be rest assured that ebeka it will benefit everybody because well in the 24-hour economy but yeah the banks are ready, the Arabs are coming in with their money to invest in the 24-hour economy. South African Prosperity Dialogue. So who they see here? They said the 24-hour economy John Dramani Mahama Ediabano a game changer. A Arab bank and it is a game changer. And no never ma your serial callers, any your sympathizers, any Ghana for anya ejuma aye, and we are promising them work. We will not give them money. We will give them work for them to sustain themselves. That is what we are going to do. Yeah, there will be a UNDC ni, UNPP ni, UNCPP ni, UNPP ni a ebema ojuma. But the focus is with our people. And your mom did me. Our focus is our people. Thank you so much.
Jedi Jumedi NC. Yeah, I'm sorry, so DJ Foreigner. I'm about to take you over.
Best Point Savings and Loans to scheme no Guama Ejumaifu Siesi Kankakra. Edinya Jete Kese, Dada, and Nana, what you say, Kesia Jumedimu. Ye Jumaifu Yatiti or Mubaba Beju Sikano. Asem Dennis say, Susua Wutunti, Utimiji Busia Mohun Prensa. And see Honi wo form, na Eyoko Crasa Benya Busia free and ho. Koyen branch be a ben will not quite Joe dear. Best Point Savings and Loans, your dream, our business.
Okay, aha. And I'm ready to say, me did the luxurious Agyeman. Media said, my ben free my bank running and I south for you go so one by mano. Woman is social media administrators. But don't I mean me producer. I've been Kwesi Abuaje, the darling boy, on the supervisor, Dr. Father Dixon Na, executive producer, assisted by me general manager Kennedy Asantios say. Enya me pa yumre yebeshia our touchlight jumedi so neat 100.9 yeko. I mean kan ho. On shower ding. On shira wonsa no adwuma so. Ye wi ase ade ya ne se oto na onye adwuma na on se ntimi ko wa no. Ya.